Well, I guess we're gonna be doing some pirating tonight. We have had a acceptable October, and well, I mean we're still kinda in October, but we started off quite acceptable. And I mean, with the exception of a Dominator with a very unfortunate incident, it's been pretty smooth sailing. We got to play around with a Basilisk cannon. To matter of fact, we are building a large prison. Where's the Basilisk? Right here. We're fixing up the El Fuego. Will be about 20 more hours and the thing is up and running. We got Doom armors, we got cannonballs, we are making Chateau de la Mort, and we're doing a whole bunch of cool things. So yeah, it's gonna be an exciting month. Let's hope that today will be equally exciting. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hey there, Senator Emperor Vrijheid. It's hopefully gonna be a good evening. Let's find out. Research-wise, we're slowly pushing things forward. We're finally getting the Nekomimi cultural exchange because we have been blessed with a cat girl. So clearly, we need to get more cat girls. Captives. In exchange, we need to send over 6 Ubermates, and lucky for me, we have just that amount. Well, actually we have 7, but close enough. Let's send some to Boyz at least, so we can get that sorted. Yeah, so that's really neat. We're making the LCPS ammo, which is quite neat. We're butchering some zombies, redeeming some trophies. You know, the usual stuff, If I were to look at my notes, and they're quite terrible, if I can say so myself. I really want to keep this, improve the convoy. I mean, yeah, probably, but yeah, we kinda have been doing that. I'll remove it. I think with the additional smart rifles, custom hand cannons, and... oh no, this might relate to the gas mask. AMG... wait, hold up, we don't have AMG plasteel ammo. Rocket launchers will be nice. Alright, I'll go and figure that out. I need more herbalists for the inevitable self of explosions, that's very true. And 160 stream streak, that's impressive, Silencer. Glad to have you around. And hey Europe, hungover from a wedding. Avoid all loud sounds and big explosions in today's stream. I'll try. Where? What's the biggest bang that we can get, right? I don't think the cultural exchange gives tourists though. Nope, they give captives, which is a bit of a problem. So the problem is, if we get catgirl captives, we need to recruit catgirls. And recruiting a catgirl requires us to contact the Nekomimi, and we're working on this, matter of fact. Once we're done with contacting the Nekomimi, we're gonna move on to recruit catgirls. And then we can turn our captives into, well, wait, hold up, no, that is something else. Oh, today is turning off great. Catgirl captive, there you go. Okay, we will be able to recruit a outlaw catgirl, which requires mutant fish, Buddha smokes, Cosmo, Portavaya vodka. Oh god, we need vodka. I don't think we have any vodka. No, we don't. Or you can buy the tourists without sacrificing Ubermates. That's also another good point. We kinda don't need to worry about that anymore. We're gonna be able to recruit them soon enough. That's a very good point there, Silencer. Didn't even think about it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just recruit them. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. That's moving forward. I think we're doing that in Snowboys. Yes, we are. So once we're done with this, we recruit some catgirls, and then we'll have a few catgirls to take care of. Power stations are being built, which is exciting. This is going to reduce our maintenance by about 1 million. It's going to help us tremendously because we're hemorrhaging money left, right, and center. Yeah, I did already mention the large prison. I kind of would like to get Manco sorted out because Manco is a bit of a mess. Kind of follow the same principle as with Men Courage 2, which means that we get a large crew quarter down in this section, but I'm not going to think too much about it. We also still need to build at least an industrial printer in Men's Courage. Also, library is needed to make party lingerie, so let's see if we can maybe first get one going in Mango. Hey there, Strader, how's your hell journey? How's your journey through hell going? It's absolutely it's as if we descended into the Shadow Realm and we're stuck. But you know, there might be light at the end of the tunnel, whether it's Whether it's freedom or death remains to be seen, but so far it looks relatively decent. I mean, we're getting research. Now, I kind of want to talk about some of the things that are currently frustrating me. I mean, clearly I have no idea what I'm doing. I kind of felt like we had a lot of things that we wanted to go for. We had the basilisk cannons, we had... I guess laser weapons is another thing. Pursuing laser weapons quite aggressively. In game or in real life. Maybe a bit of both, right? But yeah, this mostly relates to in-game. Like, maybe laser weapons is still something for us to pursue. I really want to get school graduation, but there is the academy medic problem. I wanted to improve my air game, but there is the problem of... I mean, I want to say Shadow Warp, but I feel like Shadow Warp is not the right answer. I'm sure there's a few things we can do. But yeah, so I feel like our air game could be a bit better. Maybe get some golden hulks again, maybe an actual interception base. It's a possibility. We're hemorrhaging money. That much is a reality. I kind of want to get that fixed, but in order to fix it, you need money. In order to make money, we need to assign runs to make me money. I also want to make things. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Let's hope it will be a good evening indeed. It remains to be seen, really. Now, there's a lot of things I can't fix. My inevitable deficit. My air game. I mean, I probably could fix my air game, but I don't have a clear plan for it. We also got primal hunts, by the way, or we're gonna get primal hunts, so we have a hunt party. But besides that, I think we have one Hulk. We have 2 Predators. And then we have the El Fuego, and obviously we're gonna keep the Airbus. I don't care what people say. that thing's gonna stick around. So that's kind of like the problem here. So we only have 1 Golden Hulk, and I really do care about the Golden Hulk because I believe it has a Shadow Tech slot. Matter of fact, 2 Shadow Tech slots. So we can, for example, give this an integrity field, and it will get a little shield going, and we can slap a Basilisk cannon on top of it. Well, at least you have Catgirls. Yeah, it took us about 2 years, failing to save 20 Catgirls, but apparently a random Catgirl fell into our base. Thinking she did it on purpose. If only she found out the mistake she made. So, I think for now what we're going to be doing is, we're going to be doing interrogations, right? Because interrogations do need to move forward. I want to get the guild engineering. I would love to get academy engineering, right? Yeah. So those are possibilities. We might even be able to get the guild rep secret. Woohoo! Oh, maybe this is something else we gotta pursue. Guild rep secrets. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough. But yeah, guild rep secrets is one. I think we have a church cardinal. If we're lucky, we might be able to learn about the church tech secrets. All we need to do is descend into shadows. Oh god, no. Probably gotta get our hands on some captive wanderers, but that's another possibility. I went with cats for life this time. Think I might cat planked at the end of the month and have to start over again. Oh no. I mean, it's always a good learning experience, right? I always say that. It feels very, very shallow to say it, but it always kind of sucks when you end up getting cat planked. But it's about learning and growing, right? I like the phrase cat planked, as you know, the cats are, you know, making you walk the plank. It makes sense in my head, but we'll see. So we're gonna be doing some interrogations, we're gonna get that sorted. I think I'm gonna try to see if there's maybe some funky stuff we can do to get an academy medic. So yeah, that's the main thing. I think today is just gonna be a day of interrogations and us trying to figure out how we're gonna get a how we're gonna get an academy medic. And apparently have an archaeological adventure. Ooh. Small races only. Okay. Attacking ninja bases. I'm not allowed to attack a ninja base. Europe want me to be very quiet, so I'm forced not to do a base, unfortunately. I know we all were looking forward to it. I really was primed to clear out a few fortresses today, but gotta think about Europe. Gotta think about poor old Europe. Okay, let's get these people going. So this is gonna be a relatively gnarly mission, depending on what we're gonna be facing. I'm not looking forward to it, but let's see. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to this mission. We'll see. Anyways, we're gonna get some good stuff from this, so that's kind of what I'm excited for. We're gonna take Mindful Goblin with us. This is one of the very few missions where I might actually want to take flares with me underground. Yeah, that's probably what I might want to do. I'm a bit worried about just using a vibroblade. It might be problematic. How about we use a suppressed pistol again? I'm trying to think, is there an alternative to the suppressed pistol I might like more? Where's the gold in the end? Do you think the gold codex helped you at all? Oh crap, we're using a gold codex, right? I mean, the pleasure then is one thing that we use, but I don't think I really leaned into the gold codex stuff. I've mostly been focused on slave soldier related items. I really have been enjoying the graph cannon though, so I think I could have leaned more into the gold codex, and I probably should. It's not like this campaign is over. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. But what I could have done, or what I could potentially do, is that's just an underground parking garage. I don't think it is. I think this is the one where you go and fetch a statue and you might actually run into kobolds. That's the one I'm thinking about, at least, that we might be facing. Hence I am being so cautious about this. Well, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It's a possibility. I really am thinking that maybe spears might work, but I think they're mostly also gonna just have enough reflexes in order for me to not be able to get them. And 75 stream streak there, that's impressive, Torgrim. Oh wow, AI viewers, they're upgrading. They're really integrating AI into literally everything. Unbelievable. Guys, it's over. It's officially over. AI has won. AI has absolutely won. There you go. Maybe they could have employed AI not to get banned. Let me go and tweak that, and we'll go and do an archaeological dig site. Let's actually quickly. Hello, are you? A doomed farm. Oh, apparently we had a doomed farm. I knew that. I was just busy. Let me go and get this all sorted out. And then we're good, right? Time to surrender to Skynet. Exactly. But yeah, 75 stream streak there, Torgrim. Very impressed. Very happy to have you around as well. I hope to see many more, right? Let me think. My God, I am slow today. I mean, I'm usually very slow, but I'm even more slow than usual. Oh man. Oh man. Well, you know what, if more AI viewers pop up, I'll go and kick them, then I'll get this sorted out. I'll leave it be for now. They'll probably come back. They always come back. Don't know why. I guess it must be really sad watching me stream. I need artificial viewers. Is the sun trying to kill you today? Actually no, it's lightning. It's lightning, believe it or not. Edmond Black. Okay, so we have gotten a plethora of slave soldiers in Madagascar, mind you. We have gotten a good chunk of them if I were to go and sort my missions real quick. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, actually 25. We've gotten 25 slave soldiers. I think I'm quite happy with that. I did put it up to 100, but just, you know, arbitrarily. So let's see. The doomed farm is probably gonna be our slave soldiers. We had a big thunderstorm last night. Yeah, this thunderstorm has been pretty nasty as far as I understood. And hey there, Havoc, how are you doing? There we go. Yeah, I mentioned something about flares. So this is the one where we're gonna go and fetch a statue. Hey there, well done. I hope you come in peace. I hope we don't come in peace. Don't already want to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gnarly. That's gnarly. Now I'm a bit worried. Now I'm a bit worried. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna watch some Locknars die. We're definitely gonna watch some Locknars die, quite unfortunately. I'm making a makeshift flare here, and let's see how this plays out. I do not trust this. Maybe we just got a camp in place, you know? Let them come towards us. That's one. That's two. That's three. Why can she move? Oh. Because Mindful Goblin doesn't have any weapons equipped, right? Okay, so far so good, but our light source is currently gone, so let's make a new one. This is a really bad way of making light sources, by the way. But we'll see. Oh! Oh! Get her! No! Get her! No! Okay, I have no idea who missed. Actually, can I just shoot her? I mean, we could. Also, she has a blowpipe. Blowpipes actually aren't all that bad. Weirdly enough. I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're not all that bad, to be fair. Okay. Those might be the last enemies on the map. No. What's happening? Okay, 3. You know, I actually really am enjoying the fire stars. I think the fire stars are being a big help here, a huge help. That's a medikit, that's not a fire star. Pay attention, gag reflex. Okay, 2 enemies? Ooh, good job, gag reflex. I'm just not moving. It worked! We've killed 11 of them. I kind of want to cap one of them, but it really wasn't a priority. I knew the type of situation we were in, and they can do some really nice stuff. This was actually a fantastic mission, because nobody died. I really expected 1 or 2 of my Locknars to die. We got a Lizardman statue. We're gonna clearly research it, and hopefully we're gonna get 41 Heroes Blessings, but it most likely will be 1. Most likely it will be 21, to be fair. Obviously split down the middle. We got 11 Cobalt Cloaks, we're gonna sell 10 of them. Bag them, bag it, I suppose. That was satisfying, that was very satisfying. Good job everybody, good job. Very, very well done. A fighter from the Traders Guild on a crackdown mission. South America. I think I might actually, nah, maybe. No, we need to wait, the El Fuego needs to be repaired. Oh, on that notion, we also need to send the El Fuego to deal with the Doom Farm, so this might be a bit awkward. As before, we're just gonna face tank whatever we're gonna be fighting this mission, so let's see. Yeah, we have many gals as well. Take some more slave soldiers with us. I really am enjoying the fact that we have Doom 2 armor. That feels very, very good. Very, very good. I mean, in a perfect world we'd be walking around with Pyroman armor, but I feel like this actually makes my rookie slave soldiers somewhat acceptably useful. And I've really been enjoying the smart rifles. I think they've been really fun. Yeah, so we do have AMG plasteel ammo. That's good. We have rocket launchers. I think all that we're missing really is we got gas masks. Radiator shirts, I suppose. I think that's the only big one that's still missing. Radiator shirts, Yushenkas, fancy shells. Okay. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's make sure we take a few fire extinguisher. You know what? Let's take foam grenades. Yeah, foam grenades. I kinda wish, I know that I'm asking for a lot here. I kinda wish that if you had a foam grenade in your backpack and you get put on fire, these things automatically explode, putting the fire out like instantly. But you take some health damage or some crap like that? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, I'm asking for a lot. Now that I said that out loud, I'm asking for a lot. Still, it will be really neat. Okay, without much further ado, let's get going. That is cool. El Fuego away. Yeah, so we're gonna buy some fancy shells. Oh. We're gonna make some fancy shells. Right. We need to make them. We're gonna make 20 of them. I know that 14 will be more than enough. Yeah, let's finish this. We're gonna ship to No, actually, we should probably go and make the Yushenkas before we actually ship the fancy. There we go. Before we ship the fancy stuff. That's 30. That is 24. That is 21. I think 21 will suffice. Okay. Yeah, and the radiator search. I cannot forget about the radiator search, which again requires 20 of them. Done, done, and done. Well, once they're done being made. Outpost creation from a ninja crawler. Ugh. Great. Oh, hi. Got him. So yeah, as I said before, and I'll say it again, this is going to become very bloody. They might have a whole wide variety of enemies that can quite painfully hurt me. Imps, UAC rifles, shotguns. I think we're gonna be fine against the shotguns. RPGs, imps. No, we're not fine against the shotguns. Holy crap, that just absolutely wrecked me. That was the front armor as well. We're definitely not safe. We're definitely not safe. Oof. I think he was using a UAC one, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think it's the I think it just rolled very high on the damage, but it has a pretty high base damage as well. Look at that! Look at Link! Look at Link! Triple kill! Triple kill! Also, I probably should be using hi EP a lot more against low armor enemies, because if we can cap a few of these guys, that would be fantastic. Yeah, let's get RPG'd. Let's get RPG'd. It's always fun when you get RPG'd. Okay. Alright. That's one, that's two. Yeah, there you go. Those UAC rifles are the ones I'm worried about. Is it really? No, no it isn't. I lied. It's awful. Oh, you know what's even worse? A minigun. That's not a minigun. Q Blister has been killed. Yeah, he just went for it. That was a light cannon. He just went for a Q Blister. I can't believe it. I mean, the guy was wounded. I just thought that, you know, he'd be relatively safe in that corner, but I should have kept him inside. Should have kept him inside. Wait, who got hurt? Ah, I see. Well, based on what just happened, go and hide over here. So we might need to fix up... Oh my god, you guys both don't have healing. You gotta be kidding me. We might need to go and fix up one of our Doom 2 armors, but there is no rush. There is no particular rush. Yeah, the guy with the minigun is probably my biggest concern at the moment. That's a light cannon. That's the minigun. Good. That's good. That's very good. Damn the bastard. I don't mind this too much. I don't mind this too much at all. Most people, everybody got experience, that's neat. Just a UAC chain gun. Yeah, it's a UAC chain gun, but they can still hurt you if they land a few lucky hits. Alright. Come on. Oh, there's still more. I'm actually very surprised we can take these very long fights. I don't think we could have without the smart rifle, so I think that was a really good purchase. Where's the sniper and mortar teams? We don't need sniper and mortar teams, we just need to put a brain in our rifles. That's all the sniper and mortaring we need, apparently. No, I mean, until, you know, the fact that I don't see any enemies. Where are my enemies at? There. There's still another one. Cool. Yeah, I do like this. I do like this combo of having these Doom soldiers. Alright, there you go. We lost one hand, which was partially my fault, partially the game's fault, clearly. 7 hostages taken, 4 booty seized. Look at those stat increases, very happy. Throwing your aim lock right out the window at the start of the stream, a risky tactic. Oh no, crap, you're right. What have I done? Time to reload. Yeah, we got some cool possessed people, that's nice. It's very nice. And we can ship all of them to our main base, also very nice. Got some apples, got some glamour, and yeah, we have a Doom SS armor. We're gonna go and fix those up. I'll probably fix them up in Menko again. Angel of Love, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Nurse, Ladyluck, Black Widow, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Hitman, and Masteries. At the cost of Kill Blister. Yeah, we can't process skulls yet because we're missing the bloodied message. It's really unfortunate and really annoying. You should consider restarting the run. I've considered it, but I don't think... I think people will start sending me threats. Saying enough is enough. Stop the torture. Oh man, we did so many restarts. I love the early game, but we did so many of them. The Neko Mimi Cultural Exchange. Mrau, I'm with the smugglers and I have a trade offer for you. If you have the wares, you have a way with your fellow Ubers no one else has. And you could convince some of them to join us at La Puta. We need them to cooperate with them belters, the Space Ubers. In exchange, we can send you some Nekomimi former commandos. Travel costs free of charge. And while we're totally not dumping them on you, they're not so safe here on La Puta. Think of the poor kittens. I mean, if you put it like that... I better ignore it, because I might make a mistake. So, yeah, I kind of would love to keep beating up the guild engineer, and we need to do it fast, so let's put 7 people on it. And then we have 6 people remaining, and let's put them back on the last guns, because, you know, the laser stuff still very much needs to be done. The Nekomimi Blade, behold! A blade that has been folded 100,000 times. It is fantastic. I love this thing. I love it. I think this is a amazing melee weapon. It really is. I mean, I like a lot of melee weapons, but this is definitely top 5 favorites. It's skills based on reactions and melee. So that's really neat. I think the Electro Blade skills based on strength and melee, but this is reaction, so it's a perfect categorical weapon. Or gnome weapon, I guess, if you really dare to use or have a gnome enter melee range. Because, you know, they're just gonna get crystallized. Solar Empire Report 005. Blessed are the works of the Master, eternal is their rule. Alien civilization classification. Type Z, Reaver, Hives. Pattern, happiness, focus, isolation, preservation. Response, time is on their side. Do not interfere until they start to collapse. They will come to us as saviors. Type Y, the polynuclear amalgams. Pattern, society focus, territorial population expansion. Response, coercion, create delirium dependency and foster wars with their peers. Mediate peace, then assimilate, prune the axis. Type X, hegemonic swarms. Pattern, economy focus, exploitative expansion, high aggression. Response must be stopped before they can cause untold devastation to the galactic ecosystem. What follows is a description of U2A civilization types. They all seem to be nomadic, but the categories by which the Star Gods tell them apart are incomprehensible to us. Star Gods classify themselves as A++ type and us as the Y type. Yeah, I kinda figured that part. Types V and W, data expunged. Oh, we have a collectible card, we should totally research that. And we have the Lizardman statue, that's dog tactical armor, I don't care about that. It's a lizard, the Lizardman statue I want to know about. I mean, I guess we can do it like this. Pop, pop. We don't need somebody on that. Pop. And zombie bait. We can try to use the Z-coms to try and bait zombies. However, it has to look inconspicuous, so we cannot deploy anything else. Too much Illyrium or vehicles to such missions. We'll let you know when we achieve some success, Captain. I don't know if this is the original image or this has been replaced by AI art. I absolutely cannot remember. I feel like it might have been. Light gorilla gear armor. I think we're good without. It has been. Well, great. I mean, I don't know what the original image was, but I'm pretty sure it was better. You know, not being biased or anything. Let's see, what are we gonna get? I think I was planning on doing some stuff with the shields, right? To get 4 shields going. Bomber designs, the incinerator. It was better because it wasn't AI. I mean, if it was more appropriate to what the zombie bait topic was trying to talk about. What are we gonna research? Demonic essence. Demonic essence. Are we gonna do demonic essence? I guess we might. I mean, this is how we get essence, but not how we get skulls. Well, I mean, can we get skulls? You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's get demonic essence going. Hop. Ubermate and Ziggy Master Hand. Bring me, or what was it? Skull? Yeah, we need bloodied messages. Darkmoon corpses, Boogeyman corpses, Imp corpses. Okay, so that basically just, you can only do that with corpses. Gotcha. That's good. But yeah, it requires a bloodied message, and I think one of the problems is we just haven't researched many of the corpses. Or, you know, other things. A fighter from the Star God on a pacification mission. Why are the Star Gods here? Please leave. I don't think I'm ready for you guys to show up. I guess we can send in the El Fuego again. Or we can send in the Pachydermy. Let's send in the Pachydermy for now. Ooh, beautiful, by the way. Did you see that? I mean, I say that as I instantly clicked it away. But we have like 50% accuracy on the Pachydermy. Oi, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. Ugh. Fine, we'll hit the other one. Yeah. Just Stargold doing Stargold things. So we'll probably shoot it down. We don't straight up blow it up. Yeah, there you go. I'll have to think about how we're gonna go about it. Because there's a bit of an issue with this. I used to do this with the Gnome mining suit. By the way, when can we make a new Gnome suit? Because we kinda lost our last one, which was quite unfortunate. We need Chance of the Deep. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to get. We need an Aquaman. In order to get an Aquaman, we probably would need a different type of mission. underwater mission. Maybe we gotta translate the Liber Occultus. Although I do think we're missing a church revered. Many problems. Many problems. Very little answer. I kinda was hoping that they would have their thingamajig, their radar range just outside the HQ radar range, so that they would engage me. Doesn't look like that might be happening. 7 hours until the damage has been fixed. Here we go. That's not how I want it to be. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. There we go. Why is my engagement? Oh, I know why my engagement speed is so slow. Fine. There you go. I put the slave soldiers aboard the ship and they're terrible pilots, so that's on me. That was pretty dumb. Okay, so yes, we have some ninja missions to do. It's gonna be fun. Guess we're dealing with ninjas after all today. I'll probably be rolling out a tank, just to keep it easy. Straightforward. That is a crawler. That is a crawler. Yeah, definitely a tank. We'll use the pachydermy. I'm wondering if I should be fighting Sky Ninjas with the El Fuego. It might be pretty ridiculous to do so. And I don't really enjoy that idea, but it's a possibility. For now though, let's go and take one of our Faustia men, perfect, in a battle tank nonetheless. I kinda would love to have Inkwitch and Arissa join us, but she can probably undergo a proud warrior transformation. I don't know if I want to do that actually. I don't think I want to, not right now at least. Yeah, we'll take Sylvana, Verisol, Dusty and Van, and that's it actually. Okay, that's not a very large group of people we can use, but it should hopefully be more than enough. Okay, let's go and beat up on some Sky Ninjas. Yeah, let's hope that that will be enough. I have a feeling that it might be, but you never know. With Sky Ninjas, you never know. Also, Dusty could potentially use some additional throwing experience, so Dusty used the future bow. I should be making more future bows. We can now make them. I don't know why I'm not making them. Van is perfectly fine. Verisol is fine, and Sylvana absolutely is not fine with the sniper rifle. Not gonna work. Yeah, so let's quickly go and clear that out. What do I need to make a future bow? I could make it, right? Yeah. Ah, you also need a printer, I see. So you need 8 focusing crystals, 3 Hilarium, 3 Synth Muscle Mesh, 1 Plasteel, 4 superconductive wires and 1 Ruby. That is doable actually. I might want to make a second one. I've really been enjoying these things. So if we were to ship to Pirate Boyz, I think it was 8 focusing crystals. Was it 3 Hilarium? I think it was 3 Hilarium. 1 Plasteel, also known as Oka, apparently. 1 Plasteel, 1 Ruby. This is why I really... not a drunk Ruby, just a regular one. But this is why I like to keep my gems around. Do we have Synth Muscle Mesh? Ooh, yes we do. And 4 superconductive wire, right. Yeah. Wow, okay, I actually nailed that. I cannot believe it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very fun. Very glad. I'm very glad we can actually do that. Okay, we have the possessed people. Let's also queue up the possessed soldier and gunner, so we get that ticked off as well. What else are we researching? Not really other... Not that many other things. I really should get better gear for my gnomes. Although I love having them drive around in tanks. Yeah, we have one more Doom armor incoming in about 2 hours. It's a special environment as well. So this is kind of like one of my worries. Like this really annoying chain cannon. And it's in a really, I'm not gonna call it an... Okay then. I'm not gonna call it an unfortunate angle, more a frustrating angle. I'm starting to second guess playing this very aggressively. Well, make it work. Oh, I've been played. She's probably somewhere over here. Ah, damn it. Ay. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to successfully spot her. In this instance. I don't think there is. Ah. Thank you for putting the engine on fire there, Dusty. I appreciate it. Can't make that arc, Captain. That's fair. That's very fair. I gotta be careful though. We are not super tanky or anything. Ooh. I'm also very tempted to kind of like instantly breach this area and just go ham. But it would leave me very exposed. Yeah, that RPG is the biggest problem. I don't think the thingamajig can see me, by the way, the turret. I'm expecting another RPG to show up. Does she have the old tank buster? She might have the old tank buster. She might have the old tank buster. Yes, she does. Okay, good. That's the plan there, Jagen. That's the plan. That's what I wanna at least attempt. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay. As much as I would love to stand around and say hi to these people. I don't think I'm going to. So let's first try to pick off as many ninjas as we can. There's quite a few of them. And once we are slightly done with that, we can probably consider trying to like bow this thing. I mean, I can attempt it right now, but I think if I shoot it and I run back, it's still gonna reaction fire. One thing I didn't think about is EMP grenades. Unfortunately, that's not part of my standard loadout, and I'm not sure why, but we have a tank, right? Oh right, let's get Sylvana back. Baby steps. Oh, hi Ninja. Yeah, my lack of visibility is slightly concerning. It's so easy to just go completely ham with my cannon shell, but I'm trying to be conservative with it in this instance. keep in mind it's looking towards that direction, so I cannot shoot and scoot too much. Let's actually stand over here, so that they probably feel more inclined to kind of like shuffle all over the place. Kinda lacking spotting capabilities. As in, I kinda wish our spotting was a bit better than it currently is. Let's also keep an eye out on our armor. It is degrading slowly but surely. You got hit and you got hit. Finish her off. Actually, I did that the wrong way around. Okay. I did that the wrong way around. Listen, Van, I believe in you. Hey there, Roten. Glad to see you're keel hauling more ninjas. Hey, Zupper. I'm not happy that we have to deal with ninjas. But that's life. Sometimes life gives you ninjas and you have to make lemonade out of it. It's a very nasty process. It's okay, they understand. Okay, well, she's on fire. Hopefully she'll panic. That's okay, that's just a casual turret. Let's see. Hey there, Shira, it's been a while. How you doing? We're getting bullied at the moment by ninjas. I mean, I'm bullying the ninjas, but they're trying to bully me back. Oh, she's not gonna live. Yeah, I figured. Lurking mostly. Well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Glad to occasionally see you around, though. I'll get you back on your feet one day, I promise. Okay, let's give it a few more turns. Well, they're really asking for it. So dumb. Hey there, Ice, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. 75 stream streak, impressive. It's glad to hear, glad to hear. Glad to see ya. I'm sick too. Oh, that's not good. And this fucking heat is bad. Yeah. Yeah, the heat is awful. I would say I can't wait for it to be winter, but that might be a bit premature, right? That might be a bit premature. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. I hate myself for this. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna stand over here. And... have Dusty stand over here? No. They're just gonna nade me. I like how the door's just basically stuck. I like how the door is basically just stuck. So I kind of want to use the motion track. That's kind of the whole gist. We can see at least 3 enemies inside. A Skyforge engineer right above me is very unfortunate, but we can deal with it. There you go. Told you we could deal with it. And we have some more people to go and investigate. So I'm kind of afraid that this person is on the top floor. Yes, she is. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! I specifically ran away for that scenario! So I kind of was hoping that when we pop in, that she's not there, and she was there. Still alive. Yeah, for now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't even think, I mean, I don't have a surgery kit. I don't, yeah I do, on Dusty. That is equally problematic. It's on Dusty, okay. I guess we need to start healing next turn, right? Yeah, I think we need to start healing next turn. I want to say, don't worry, I got a plan, but really, I don't got a plan, not at all. I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be very upset about it. Know what's gonna happen. I'll be very... Actually, hold up. I thought the ninja shot me from over there. Oh, there. Hi. Bye. Okay. So yeah, we took a massive amount of damage. Luckily for me though, we can get some actual healing in. Just about made it. Beautiful. Okay, so our final damage, we healed about 40 HP though. We healed about 40 HP. That's really good. That's actually really pretty damn good. I mean, we didn't do a full heal, but close enough. But yeah, I kind of was afraid of that. But I also was afraid of her panicking and blowing stuff up. I don't care about the missiles. I really don't care about the missiles. I was actually afraid that if this blew up, that damage will basically arrive all the way down here. Okay. And there's nobody in the cockpit. Gotcha. See, I think there might still be somebody left. Oh, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Whew. Well, that was something, all right. Also, I expected Versal to 100% die there. 100% die. Like, I looked at my options and I knew that no matter what happened there, bad things would have happened. There is definitely still somebody alive. Yeah, too narrow. Too narrow. I'm not a big fan of that. I think we're good though. I think we're good. Okay. My gut is telling me this, right? First of all, I think we're safe over here, so I'm not gonna do any weird stuff. But my gut is telling me this. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit. I don't think we can damage it. I don't think we can damage this damn thing. Oh yeah, we can. I knew we could. Look who just came knocking. Well, well, well. Turns out indeed there was still one whole ninja about. Although I would have appreciated if the ninja had died. What's the damage range? 0 to 180, give or take. So it's a solid damage range. We should be able to bypass its armor, but there's a few problems. First of all, I think this has negative armor, right? No, 100% armor. But the second one is, I think the turrets actually have some plasma resistance. No, we're good. We're good. If we can put it on fire, then we're just perfectly fine. If we can put it on fire, we're perfectly fine. I do gonna make a save so we don't shoot each other in the back of the head. Yeah, okay. Now everybody's dead, and this is the last enemy. It's so dumb, but I love it. I love it that we at least can do this. Although, I say we can do this, it's not going fantastic. It's on fire though. Oh. It was on fire though. Oh. I'm not gonna use a stim. I know that kinda hurts my freshness. Okay, well maybe I do gotta use a stim. Ah, it's for one turn. What's one turn? Gonna be here all night. I've been lied to. I've absolutely been lied to. I think maybe we had a few high rolls and that's why we damaged it. Yeah, I kinda was hoping that this thing will be a bit better. I mean, we are damaging it, it's just... I know about the 40mm chain gun. Let me go and pull up, what was it? Factions? Yeah, we know about it. That's the turret? No. It's called a base defense turret, right? Base defense turret. Yeah, this thing. This is what we're fighting, I believe. 75 plasma. The tank has big bullets. I'm trying to conserve it at the moment, but I'm starting to think that I might just need to use it. And it's not shooting, or I'm shooting it in the back, but it has the same armor all around. This is just an angle where it can't actually hurt me. And, well, actually it's emotionally hurting me, but that's different type of damage. That's charm damage. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, we're making progress now. We're making progress. We're almost done. A few more good ones and bam, we're home. Just a few more. Come on. The future is here. Hey! And with that, we are done. It took us like 10 turns to kill the turret, but everybody survived. We got 4 Seagull missiles apparently, 4 Helium Revitalizers from cargo boxes, and that was fun, I suppose, to an extent. And Dusty got some throwing experience. Fun didn't, weirdly enough. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, we tag it, we bag it, we ship it. Off to Madagascar the poison gas grenades go. And we go home. Angel of Love, Nurse, Black Widow, Gal Steel, Murder, Trigger Happy, Bullet Magnet, and Masteries. All's well that ends well, weirdly enough. We got Shanghai Yursa and Chagok Diara. Oh no, I'm gonna mispronounce that name so badly. And we have a large bomber that showed up. This is unfortunate. I've been wanting to clear out a bomber, but basically we're waiting for the El Fuego to be fixed up. And it's been wounded for like 5 days. It's gonna be fixed up in 3 hours. Then we need to reload the cannons, reload Seagull. I don't know if I want to be using Seagulls over Stingrays. This is something I've been meaning to look at. So Stingray does 80 damage with 100% accuracy, and Seagull does 60 with 85. So clearly Stingrays are superior. I might just use them. Let's be quick about it. I don't think I have spare ones laying around. I'm going to probably kick one of these Stingray launchers out. I'm quickly gonna save. Because I am under the impression we're gonna get the missiles back, but I don't trust myself. Yeah, we got the missiles back, okay. So let's ship to Madagascar the Stingray related stuff. We should be able to make our own Stingray missiles, so I'm perfectly fine with that. And we have enough to make more of it, it's just... We need 2 energy weapon parts, right. Two energy weapon parts, 2 slave AIs, and 6 laser lenses. Oof. 2 energy weapon parts, 2 slave AIs, and 2 laser lenses. No, 4 laser lenses. Wait. Yeah, 4 laser lenses. I don't trust that. I think it was 6. Yeah, 6 laser lenses. Why did I end up with 4? There you go. So that should be fine. We got a large bomber. I don't think we're gonna be able to intercept it, unfortunately. I think this thing is gonna live, but the one that comes after this one, that bomber we're gonna shoot down. Mostly because the El Fuego just isn't in a state where it can fight yet. In Menko, we're gonna upgrade our Doom armor. We need 2 plasteel and 2 superconductive wires. Well, that's cheap. Okay, cool. 2 superconductive wires and 2 plastisteel. Ta-da! Like magic. Alright, have fun, bomber. Enjoy. It's having a blast. Oh, yeah, that's also a bit of a problem, isn't it? What's camping near this damn thing? Another ninja APC, okay. How about we grab the Predator from Man's Courage and shoot it down? I hate that ninja fortress. There we go, look at that, beautiful. Okay, so we have 2 quick missions we need to do. I'm gonna grab the Pachydermy. I think we're gonna be running the same crew, except maybe somebody needs to replace Versal. Versal is only out for 8 days, by the way. Versal got blown up. Massive mortal wounds, but we put a few band-aids on there and wablamo. Back in 8 days. The power of gals. Okay, let's take Wood with us. Wood has been boxed up. I mean, I will do the same thing. I don't blame that person who did it, but so also make sure he has the gear. Tougher than I look, damn straight. Something about having 9 lives, but you're not a cat is the problem. Let's go and take the Pachydermy to quickly clear that out. Right around here, I think. Can we do this in one fell swoop? Yeah, we can do this in one fell swoop. I hate this fortress, by the way. Not enough basilisk rounds already? Okay, well, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Let's ship over 150. Oh, that's so expensive. 150 plasteel. Also, we're doing this during nighttime. I'm gonna regret this, but we have a tank, so. Also, Faustia probably will need a break after this. She did good. She did good. Faustia did great. She deserves a break. Yeah, she deserves a break. If she had failed to kill the turret there, I would have scolded her. But no, she's fine. We're fine. Oh, hi. 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 Alright, daka daka daka. Ding ding. Wait, hold up, that's the wrong weapon. Huh, look at her hiding. Oh crap, she did it! She actually successfully hit. Oh, not enough time yet. Yeah, well played. Well played. I don't think we can future bow her. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Okay, so we heard a door. Ninja behind me is just skedaddling. That's one. There. That's the second ninja warrior. Also, are those apples? Yes, those are apple trees. I think I'm gonna take a risk here, right? Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. Well, wherever she went, she's now here. Also, somebody opened this door. I'm so certain somebody just opened this door. That's right. Oh my god. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy here. %100% going crazy. Oh, where are you hiding? Don't hide. Aha! Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I see. Alright, Wood, you got this. Thank you, Wood. And with that, we go home. Simple clearing mission. Nothing fancy or special about it, but all's well that ends well. Not enough seagull missiles for the El Fuego. And the bounty hunt level C in archaeological dig site. Now this is the mediocre one. That's the boring one. We're still gonna clear it out, but unseen Sandy. Wow. Don't forget to do some slave stuff, and yes, definitely. Pirate Boyz is clearly gonna make the bow of the future. Behold. It's gonna be magical. 7 hours. And we'll instantly just head out for mission number 2. Yeah, the bomber has disappeared. That's okay. Very Dabani. Poison gas grenades. So that's gonna be an underground mission. We can take whoever we want with us. So what I might actually do is do this with slave soldiers. I think that's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh my god, they're parked all the way in the back. Beautiful. Faustia, beautiful. And they're parked all the way in the back. Yuck. I'm being shot at from all angles. Oh! Being meleeed. Ah! And we found the ninja, so that's great news. The warriors in this case. I always find that the warriors are just the most annoying ones to kill. Because of their natural camo. Alright. I think we can just do this with the bow. Nice try, Dusty. Nice try. Wood. Okay, that shows that I really did miss wood. That was decent stuff. Can't say good stuff. Can't compliment the guy too much. He might just decide to get himself wounded again for 500 days. Alright, and then the last few enemies. Dusty is getting rusty. Oh no. I don't even know how you would remove rust. Crap. I would say we need to oxygenate them, but I think that's how you make rust. Shows you how little I know. Where's the last enemy? Come on. Meep meep. Meep meep. Meep meep. Oh. Hi. Oh. Well, Faustia is getting a well-deserved break, apparently. Yeah, we cannot hit her like that. Bingo. Alright, finish it, Dusty. Finish it. Dusty, I made the perfect angle! Bastard, you lazy bastard. And with that, we go home. Alright, I didn't check out how much damage Faustia Man has managed to obtain, but I'm sure it's very little. Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Idol, Reaper, Murderer, Soft Target, Bane of the Sky Ninjas, and Bullet Magnet. Perfect angle for a non-bow weapon. It's the future bow. Surely we will have solved this in the future, right? I don't see the problem. Okay, she's out for about 4 days. That's perfectly fine with me. Okay, those places have been cleared out. An Iridian fighter on a crackdown mission. That's very fun. Enjoy. Don't crack down too hard. And we are gonna go ahead and take with us the El Fuego, which is still undergoing refueling this time around. We're gonna take a new crew with us. I think we're gonna take Dieter and Roy, and I think Dieter and Roy are both gonna wear Doom outfits as well. I'll be taking this one. You know, the amount of Doom 2 outfits is actually incredibly low here. I guess I could have made use of a few more. So lurk them, but don't think I will not see all the perf stuff you make and do. I mean, that's a given. That's a given, Shira. But you're all you're all complacent? Not complacent. God damn it. You're all something something. We're all equally guilty. Oh man, I feel old. Well, not old. I feel like my brain just isn't working. Huh? Complicit. Thank you. That's the one. What did I just? Oh right. Yes. Yes. Stingray launchers. Yes. The launcher and the missiles. The launcher and the missiles. How could I forget? We're all complicit. Sometimes I have absolute brain farts. It's really bad. Like it's really bad. There we go. I don't think I do believe this is not the first time that the word complicit completely slipped my mind. So that's unique as well in its own right. If this is gonna be zombies, I'll be very upset. Last time we did this mission, it was zombies. And we had a very, very unfortunate ending to the entire zombie shenanigans. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Okay. You know, we could potentially pimp them. Wait. There they are. Fantastic. Okay. If they have grenades, we're kind of boned. I just realized. Roy. Okay. All right, Roy. That's cool. Ah, freaking Roy. Yeah, if they have grenades, we're just kind of boned. I need to accept that. Hey, there we go. A hit. Setting myself up to fail. So the whole reason why I actually care about this, and I might not have mentioned this, but the whole reason why I care about this is because I believe we can actually pimp them, and that will be tremendous. Like, pimping will be a really good thing. I mean, Tomb Raiders, not in general, Tomb Raiders. Tomb Runners, crap. I don't want to invoke rule, what was it, 34, but let's not talk about it. I'm sure it's out there. Let's keep going. Oh, she's dancing. Oh no, she's not dancing anymore. Ow, ow. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Hey, we can strike with the air musket as well. Didn't even notice. Good, she fell for it. Are we underground? Yes, we are underground. We're doing a archaeological dig site. No, wait, we're doing a practical archaeology. which is what a day, what a day. A group of archaeologists we have hired has vanished, and our security subcontractors are currently busy. Yada 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 yada. No complex problems to solve. We simply want any genuine old coins you can find in this dig site. More repunching. Cheap imitations of Lara Croft, Tomb Runners. I was gonna say with that we go home, but not quite, huh? Not quite. All we need to do is cap them. All we need to do is cap them. I don't even know if we have the prison space for this. Oh, hi. Don't shoot back. Thanks, Zoomer. Really is making a name for himself. And with that, we go home. Uber imitation. That will work as well. You should build a prison base. I'm hurt, Havoc. I'm hurt. That hit me right in my feelings. And we got a prison base. We've had a prison base for over a year. It might not seem like it, but we really have. So yeah, we're gonna pimp them for some more courtesans. That's been the plan. So that's gonna be great. We're gonna ship everything to Boyz and to Noplus, minus old Earth books. Minus the old coins if we had any, but we have none. And the Tomb Runners can go and hang out in Fight Club. Veteran, Murder, Nightingale, Soft Dark, Trigger Happy, Supersize, and Ergel. I guess that doesn't really count as an underground mission, otherwise we will get Darkling, I believe. But yeah. In one day our second large prison will be up and running. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Ah, the Spartan Heavy Trooper. As in the Spartan world, having a big gun is synonymous with having a big respect. These guys are well respected, even though we found no solid evidence in that area that could be a basis for respecting this group more than any average group of pureblood males. Possibly more research will be in order. Just like in real life, right? We are going to pursue something. Possess soldiers, right? That was it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be good. The Skyforge book, the Prismatic Shield. A device found on the Sky Ninja ship. A weird type of craft shield that is seemingly weak, but is always will always fully block a single attack, no matter how powerful. This is seriously weird, and we believe it is cursed. However, it still gives us few insights into how force fields work, or rather, how they should not work. I think only missions that are small give Darkling. That's actually possible, Jagan. That's actually very possible. It's science time, yes. To better understand how Spartan heavy troopers work, right? The Circus of Silence. This city is disguised by its special layout and acoustic properties. The Circus of Silence is built in such a way that each district is an almost perfect ring. Within them there are spaces about 400 to 600 meters wide, inside of which no sound can escape. From space, it looks like a fabled crop circle of yore. Or guesses that this is all part of some grandiose ritual that the Mage Kings of the Dominion are preparing, or have already performed, or it's being performed over some long period of time, unbeknownst to their subjects. Good old lore, right? I really do enjoy the lore. The Bombard Shell's gas. Gas in Bombard Shell format. 260 choking. Can also cause damage surpassing that of a mortar by 1/3. Yeah, so we should probably get some Bombard Shell's gas going as well. Ah, our large prison has been completed. So if I want to make Bombard Shell's gas, right? Oh no. What am I missing? A refinery. Oh, that's okay. We can just make it over here in Menko. Still waiting for this stuff to arrive, right? Yeah. So we can make Bombard Shell's gas here. If I want to do that, we need quite a bit of scrap metal and chemicals. But luckily, we made chemicals. So all we need is 120 scrap metal. I believe we have ample amounts of scrap metal. Not really, but close enough. They came from the sea missions yet? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I think that's bounty hunt level B, right? Contacts Nekomimi. Boha, humans. High star of the speaker. Here, you want to be friends with the Nekomimi? You may, as long as you are not a friend of the Furios or the War Gods or Silicoids. Consider it done. Bounty B, yeah. So let's go and recruit the cat girl. Hop. Sniper gear. They say that distance is just a number, but it's hard to keep in touch from afar without the help of advanced electronics we now possess. The outfit is skimpy and made of advanced materials to save on way, but its defense value is rather symbolic. Yeah, it is. But it does come with improved camo, which is pretty cool. More importantly, Guardian suit. Yeah, we're gonna assign one brainer. It's gonna take 40 days on average. That's fine. I'm not planning on picking them up anytime soon. This is definitely my top 3 favorite weapons. The Electro Blade. An elegant weapon, accurate and powerful. Also, it electrocutes the enemy. It's not for wimps though. User physical strength is the fundamental factor when determining if they are worthy of using this advanced technology. I like this quite a bit. Like, quite a bit. I really like this blade. We're gonna be making it. You know what? Actually, let's do the Guardian suit here. We're missing something for the bounty hunt level B. Can't remember what it is, but I think it's contacts. I think it's a contact. I think it might be Whispis, and in order for us to get Whispis, we might need a Mystery Patron. It's Lamia Tech Armor Research. Oh, poor Isdar. Poor Isdar. Now I forgot what I was gonna queue up. Crap. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. What was it again? Ah, right, yes, the Electroblade. We need 20 Hilarium, 20 Plasteel and 24 Circuitry. Consider it done. So here's the thing, Atel. Here's the thing. I have a quirk, a very nasty, annoying quirk. I cannot say sword. It kills me. It kills me on the inside and outside. So I instinctively replace that word with blade. Every single time. It doesn't matter what it is. And I'm fine with it. I know my Electro Blades by heart. Wait, why can we make them here? Oh yeah, because this is the wrong base, obviously. Yeah, we're missing 24 circuitry, so let's get that shipped as well. It's my curse, unfortunately. That being said, what do we need for Bounty Hunt? A B. Bounty hunting for the Mystery Patron is not gonna happen. Contacts White Dragon is not happening anytime soon either. And Whispis requires the Red Mage's tedious research, which is not happening either. Hopefully you don't need Vibroblades. Yeah, I hope so as well. Right, so here's the thing, here's the thing, right? We have 6 Lamia tech suits. So, oh yeah, look at that. Does it suck? Absolutely not. I mean, I have not used it. I haven't had the pleasure of using it. But if we were to go and check out real quick, what was it? Your fighting crew? Was it like that? Yeah. If we have our tactical armor for a Gal, it's 50 front armor, 35 on the side with 85% piercing resistance. A Lamia gets 55 with 40 on each side with 80 piercing resist. It's better, weirdly enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the penalties are worse, but yeah, it's better tech armor. And we can also get a tech lock going. Hey, didn't I finish like years ago the tech lock armor? Yeah, I did. Cool. Get that going. Benko has stuff. Stingray launcher in yada 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 has arrived. That is quite nice. The El Fuego is about to return. Oh no, what am I missing? I'm slightly upset with myself, but let's go and ship more superconductive wires. Op, off you go. We have some ninja boxes to open as well. Let's see. Ninja boxes, 65 of them. 6 prepper boxes, and we have 2 supply crates. I'm safe-screwing my way through my first ninja battle. I'm still on turn 1. I've killed 10 ninjas and the target bar still goes to 10. It's scary, isn't it? Ninjas are a force to be reckoned with. Like, ninjas are really nasty. Like, they're awful. I hate ninjas. Even if we will be playing on a Blackbeard difficulty, which I think is one lower than Jack Sparrow, I still absolutely hated them. Like, with a burning passion. So, yeah. We probably got to extract from the money purses. I mean, I guess we can get the trophy going. I'll check it out here in a bit. Ah, Davy Jones. Well, even on the Davy Jones difficulty, I've absolutely hated them. I think the ninjas, like actually actively having to fight the ninjas is probably the first gut punch you're gonna receive. When you're playing on Jack Sparrow. When things are relatively stable. Because they're just so annoying and such a pain. I mean, in my opinion. Here we go again. But no, seriously. It's really frustrating to deal with them. So it's painful. It's painful. Don't feel ashamed. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. Didn't I have 150 plus? Yeah, I did. Stingray. My first punch was the Mercs. I landed, couldn't damage a single one and left. Yeah. I think that's a fight that you tend to pick, which means that, you know, you can decide whether you want to leave or not, but ninjas is just something you're gonna have to deal with at some point or another. Just like delaying the inevitable. I guess to an extent the same goes for Mercs, because, you know, yeah, because eventually you need to clear out Merc bases and the likes, but it's different, okay? It's different. Let's get these 3 shipped to the other base. But yeah, it's painful. It's painful. Basilisk grounds, please. That's 150 of them. Which means no Chateau de la Morte brewing. And we're sitting on 1.3 million. I don't feel confident enough yet to say let's liquidate and build an industrial printer. But I might need to figure it out in the near future. We have a heavy gunship floating about. We can probably try and take it. Do I know about the heavy gunship? Yeah, I do. It has 10 armor, which is quite unfortunate. If we were to go and check out our fighting crew and we check out our, or armaments, we check out our Gauss cannons, it's about 20 damage, or I believe 10 to 20. So we could potentially damage it as well with Gauss cannons, so we can maybe like team up with the Predators. But here's also the other problem. My Predators are not all that dodgy. They're probably gonna engage before or El Fuego engages, and I think no, this thing is Manhunter, which means that we do not dictate how we're gonna engage. Actually, that's not entirely true, is it? My point being is, I'm not entirely certain if I feel confident bringing the Predators. Wait, hold up. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're faster than this damn thing. I thought it had a speed of 5,000. Wait. No. I'm looking at the wrong stat here. That's damage capacity. 4,600. Okay. Yeah, they have enough speed to escape. That's another problem. I don't think I'm gonna take the fight. Because 1, my Predators will be vulnerable. 2, nobody can retreat. And if we do damage it enough and we cannot get a killing blow in, the thing escapes. So, we'll have to let it fly by. for the time being. If it was weaker, I probably will try to snipe it. Like we did with the not the Dominator. What craft did we snipe? The Sentry. Worked quite well with the Sentry, because the Sentry is quite weak. Ay, ay, ay. Let's make those radiator shirts. Look at our tactical armor, and we have Vintage. No? Is there anything I can learn from them? There's 4 topics I can learn. Oh, that is rough. I know that we can learn about the Golden Ankh ourselves. We should probably finish that. Vampire Bat Corpse. I believe we have a Vampire Bat Corpse, so we can also research that ourselves. I think I'm gonna interrogate two Tomb Runners. So we can learn about the Smuggler Strongboxes, so we can open our Smuggler Strongboxes, and we can learn about the Crystal Skull. So that sounds good to me. Let's go and queue up the Vampire Bat Corpse. And let's go and queue up... What was the other thing? We had the Vampire Bat Corpse and we had the Golden Ankh, and the Golden Ankh already is queued up. It will take 2 days. There you go, 2 days to get that sorted. The Ogre Convict needs to wait, because it sucks to be the Ogre Convict. 1 person should be enough on the Golden Ankh. And the Vampire Bat Corpse will need 5 people. Sucks for the last gun. Yeah, that works. Treasure hunting! We have founded a 50k expedition to hunt for treasure in the area of your hideout in Southeast Asia. However, we suck at finding things. Okay, and then we're gonna make some electroblades. I love these things with a burning passion. I can't say it enough. 10 is overkill, but we'll divide it like 4-6 or some crap like that. Got some scrap metal over here. Why did I need 120 scrap metal? Ah, right, yes, gas. Sometimes I have to double, think twice on what we actually wanted to make here, and that really sucks. Look at that. That's bad. Yeah, that's nasty. Ah, we'll live. We'll manage. We'll manage. Sure. Cool. And there's everything we need. I should probably quickly fix these armors. It's kinda silly, because I kinda screwed myself already. Yeah, that's better. The Ogre Convict has to wait now. Imagine Ogre Convict sitting in a comically small wooden stool in a corner and some passerby gnome put a dunce cap on his head. Pretty much, yeah. That's good. Time is money, your last month infamy was high. Micromanagement, having woken up with a firm resolve to improve the overall effectiveness, we did great. The Golden Ankh, an ancient symbol of life, cast into gold. Fertility or immortality, which one does it mean to you? Or maybe both? It probably means we're finally finishing a research that's been in our queue for 2 years. I think that's pretty valid, right? Let's finish the Ogre Convicts. Let's get Voodoo School done. Let's do Voodoo School. The guild engine. Fuck off. We've almost understood how a lasgun works, and then the engineer just basically explained it to us. I guess we're wearing the dunce hut now, or the dunce. Dunce? I think it's dunce or downs. I don't know. I'm angry. The stasis spot now. This actually is a good research. Not because of the image, because I'm pretty sure this is AI generated image. I think I like the older one better. Because this is actually something that's both, a engineer can teach us about, but also a church matron. These pods are often used to keep the occupant in suspended animation. They're often outfitted with medical devices as well. This technology is crucial for space travel, as it allows ship crew to sleep for years while aging only days. The cryo prison, the stasis grenade, and a sleeping beauty project. Stasis grenade. I wish the stasis grenade was cheaper. But yeah, as great as all of those topics are, I don't think we're gonna be doing any of those. No, there. Oh, we can finally open up those gals. The Lizardman statue. The statue is made of solid gold, which influences its market value, to say the least. It also seems to cause subconscious submission in Locknars and dread in human. This can be related to the strange hypnotic the glow of the big red crystal. Yes, we can definitely sell it for a hefty sum of dollaros. We sure can. Yes, or we can keep it as a decoration. It's kind of hard to part with it, isn't it? It would look nice displayed somewhere prominent. Value 2 million. Or we can smash the damn thing. Yeah, so we're gonna smash it. I really care about the hero's blessings. And again, it's also worth a lot of money. The Lobsterman. Trying to kill this lumbering monstrosity is a pure nightmare. Deep ones use them as 6-limbed tanks and can struggle with most handheld weapons. Even lasers, the usual can openers, are somehow powerless. Just gas them. Open up their lungs. I kinda don't want to learn about the Slave Taskmaster. I feel like it's a waste. And we're better off proccing it from somebody else. Let's learn about the zombie juice. Well, I say that, but yeah. Let's queue up the Tome Runner. The Yushenkas are done. Once the radiator shirts are done, we'll ship all of the stuff. What was I trying to, what was I thinking about? Yes, the Lizardman statue. 1.2 million. 1.2 million, it's pretty good. But I think Hero's Blessings is just better. We're gonna break it. Yeah, we're gonna break it. Let's break it. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna be worth it. Be quick about this. I like how it takes us 2 days and 2 hours to break a simple statue that is made out of solid gold with fragile components. Okay, maybe it does make sense. We need to build hyper radars. It's something I haven't talked about yet, but we have access to hyper radars and I kinda would love to build them. This base does have a dojo. Yes, it does. I really hate that we haven't gotten a luxury spa yet because I've been slacking with the slave gladiatrix. I just need to do a few interrogations and everything's gonna be fine. Bewitch the village. This will be nice and quick. We'll take the El Fuego. We'll take the El Fuego. Yeah. We'll have two people actually help us out. And this is probably one of those missions where I actually do want to run with a whole bunch of pyromen. Don't worry, the Hypno panels is clearly the big red crystal up top. Clearly. Oh man, I do hope this is gonna work. This is not gonna work, is it? Sure, we're gonna be fine. Not that many enemies. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We'll use EP clips. It will actually be nice if more people were using the Linux origami with EP clips. Let's do it. Let's do it. How many more Linuxes do we have? 5. Oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, off we go with the El Fuego. Otherwise... I might need to put a Predator up. Turns out the crystal is just zircon dipped in red food paint. I mean... I guess it won't be all that bad, right? Because we still get the gold part. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Everybody, battle stations, please. So there might be a possibility where this is actually going to go absolutely south. Because we have so many newbies with us. I like to think... yeah, I like to think. But I like to think that we probably can keep them at bay using 2 spears. And just camping the staircases. In a perfect world we would camp this staircase, but I just do not trust it enough. I just do not trust it enough. There you go. Okay, everybody else, please take a knee. We have work to do. Oh, hi. See, that I do not like. That I do not like either. That's too close for comfort. No, no, no. I'm very uncomfortable now. I'm very uncomfortable. You see, both of them actually look towards the guy on the right, which means that the guy on the left just basically is getting ignored. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. Definitely not gonna be fine. Ooh, straight up murdered him. Where are all the insane elite zombies? Just the defaults. Did the spawn rules change? I must admit though, I haven't seen the buster zombies. But I think the problem is we haven't really progressed many zombie things at all. So we're just mostly seeing the early zombie missions. And since we recently obtained zombie bait, I think we're finally gonna progress it. So we should be seeing buster zombies. We at least did see the what were they called again? Crap. The funky zombies. But I feel like buster zombies used to be way more prominent. So maybe it did change at some point. Not good. Not good. We're fine though, we're fine. So Zoomer apparently hasn't managed to land a singular kill. Speak about a skill issue. So let's go and give him some experience and then we can go home. By the way, 2 dead men killed, 11 hostages taken. This is fantastic. Look at those stat increases, I'm very happy with that. And look, Roy and Dieter both got some melee out of it. So all's well that ends well. We can make zombie spit fight for some glamour, which will be quite nice. And we got corpses that we can butcher. I don't even know why I care about capping them alive either. Also, that is way too many zombies. I don't think Fight Club can even hold... Okay, 15. That leaves us with 4. No free animal cages. How about Boyz Tantinopolis is gonna get the remaining zombies? Yeah, I figured. Okay, we'll kick them out. It's good money though. It's good money. Alright, speaking about good money, we should probably make them pit fight. I think one problem was that we didn't have enough Zany Zines. But we fixed that. Plenty of bikinis. So 15 of those. Should take care of that. There's the excavator. Not enough basilisk grounds, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna do this with the Elf Fuego again. I really have been enjoying using the Doom 2 armor to kinda, you know, train up some newbies. And I kinda wanna keep rolling with it, at least for a bit longer. But one thing that I am slightly worried about is that perhaps I will need to start spreading out my experience a bit less and focus more on actually growing out some actual boss soldiers. Dieter and Roy have been doing great, but that only goes so far. Oh, trainings, transformations. I completely forgot about transformations. Yeah, let's go and send them to the excavator. And let's take a peek at transformations real quick. I want to do it in both of our bases. I don't think we're going to do gun kata training. Dusty is going to become a human officer. It's going to be great. SS Sergeant for Sergeant Latex, Cyborg Norris, Europe, and for Van. We can tick that off as well. Peasant Chaplain for Alefis. Then we have Runesmithing for Tamamo. Oh my, consider it done. Gladly. Bonding Ceremony for, well, 2 nobodies. I really should probably ship those 2 away. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so where were we? Right, Proud Education, School of Hard Knocks for Genevieve. Van Hoogland. MMA training for Morgenstern. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know if I want to do the Sun Marshal training, because it does kind of affect our night vision, and I do really care a lot about my night vision, weirdly enough. Although I think it's not really gonna matter that much down the line. And then we have some basic gun training, and it's mostly the freshness bonus that we get of +1. Gun Kata, Selvalinga Resurrection, and Tiger Torch. Okay, that's about it. I still think Proud Warrior might be handy for some people, but I'm very cautious about it. Very, very cautious. I didn't equip people, did I? No, we're good. Sort of good. I guess we could be a bit better. Let's change this around a little bit. Okay, we're good to go. Well, actually, we're not good to go yet. Okay, I'm very happy we ended up making the... Hello, Guild Security. I'm very happy we ended up making the Linux SMGs. Very happy about it. Let's be careful, we're gonna get naded. Sun Training does boost voodoo power if you're looking to make someone resurrectable who's slightly too low. I think if we wanna make somebody resurrectable if they're slightly too low, a Proud Warrior will probably be the first thing that I'm gonna pick up. But yeah, otherwise we can also do Sun Marshal training. It's something I need to start looking at, making sure that everybody that I don't want, or everybody I care about, is resurrectable. Oh yeah, I don't like this guy, by the way. He needs to go. I don't really care about many other people. I think I'm only really gonna resurrect... I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but named characters. I think most other people will just probably just accept that they're dead and gone. Oh, for hitting the requirement for Runesmith, that's also a very good point, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I hope that we can dunk on the guild security people, otherwise we might have a bit of a problem here. Oh no. I think these people can do enough damage though. Yeah, there you go. And if we hit their side armor rather than the front armor, that's gonna be perfectly fine too. But not like that apparently, not like that. Yeah, as long as we hit their side armor, we should be relatively fine. Relatively, that is. You know how it is with relatives. We're gonna need to make more EP ammo in the near future. Oh, he's getting too close. He's nasty, by the way. He has a assault rifle and he can probably nade us as well. Good. It's very good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap this up so we can go home. I think we did pretty good. Oh, okay. I need to see. I nearly ignored this guy, which would have been disastrous because he has a harpoon gun with cutting damage. I always forget that these things don't stun; they actually do cutting damage, and that would be devastating. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. I think that's the guy who panicked. Yeah. Okay, let's make a very aggressive move forward. There is a possibility somebody's gonna appear on the roof and throw a piece of dynamite in my face, which usually is a a very painful endeavor. So the sooner we finish this, the better it will be. Spread out a bit. I think it's the engineer who hasn't broken yet. Yeah, that guy. Boom. And with that, we go home. 2 enemies surrendered, 5 hostages taken. This is fantastic for a trainings mission. This is fantastic. I mean, sure, Zoomer. Fucking Zoomer. Didn't get any experience, but everybody else did. You can ignore both Roy and Dieter, they're quite experienced. Although, Roy did get experience. Good job, Roy. 1 guild engineer, 2 guild security, 4 GOs. And obviously, we also got some metal ore. We've been hoarding that quite nicely, so quite happy with that. Freaking Zoomer, I swear. Guy's driving me mental. Angel of Love, a veteran ice cold killer, murderer, nightingale, trigger happy, hitman, and super size. Bombard shells are completed. Then soon we can actually queue up the other 9. First I want to fix up the armors, I found that more important. A ninja seeker on a pirate hunt, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. We can probably deal with this with the El Fuego, once the El Fuego is available. I think for me, right now, this is probably the most frustrating thing that we still need to deal with. Seekers and the likes that they keep sending out to hunt down our hideouts. Oh. 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 Okay. Please go in the tank. Also, apparently we have 2 tanks here. That's not right. That's not entirely right. Sure, sure, sure. Be my guest. Be my guest. Also, I should probably have considered taking some healing with me, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna get corvetted. We're so gonna get corvetted. Alright, El Fuego, go and clear that out, please. Yeah, they're absolutely coming for us, aren't they? No, no, they're just bypassing us. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I know the mistake I made. That's right, chase me. But they're just chilling. I guess that's cool. I can appreciate that. You guys are gonna spot Madagascar because of me. Guild Air Sailor. That's nice. We haven't learned anything from the guy, which is a bit weird. I guess we finished our Guild Air Sailor topics. We didn't. Okay. Well, that's cool. The Rebels movie examination. A Rebels movie examination. Well, neat. Stingray launcher has been completed. Air supremacy, that's us. The Megapole dropship. Megapole sends these when there is serious trouble to take care of, and its numerous occupants will rain hellfire upon you, or something along those lines, I'm sure. What do you mean, ninja transport? Go, 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 go. Oh, ho, ho. Ah, take that. That was satisfying. But yeah, so the main issue here is that I was flying around with... Here, let me just show that. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. It should have been Dieter. It should have been Dieter. I didn't notice it until we started missing our Basilisk cannon shots. And that's when I realized that we had a problem. So, it should be Dieter that should be doing all of this stuff. Okay, yeah, I need to stop it in its track, so we will need to go and engage it again. It's gonna be awkward. Hopefully our shield has been fully regenerated. We'll shoot it down over the sea. Ah, screw it, we'll use missiles. There you go, blown to pieces. I didn't want to use missiles, but it was the quickest way of going about things. I think I was supposed to do transformations in this base as well, and I proceeded to completely forget about it. We have plenty of bonding ceremonies to do. And let's do all of them. They're very cheap, and they give some minor stat boosts, but that's good. That's better than nothing. Got some swabbies. That need some MMA training. We're not gonna touch gun kata training, it's just really expensive at the moment. Only want to give it to people I really care about, which isn't a lot of people. Basilisk rounds have been completed, which is fantastic, and the Electro Blades will take only a day, surprisingly enough. Madagascar will take the Basilisk rounds, and with that, we replenish at least our items. Am I still trying to decrypt data disks? No, I'm done with that. What about disassembling ship engines? I don't think I've even queued that up. Either way, let's do a quick bit of enslaving here. And Spartan Heavy Trooper, beautiful. And then clearly we're also pit finding some Zombados. Beautiful. Let's see, disassemble personal computers. Yeah, we need to disassemble small ship engines. We have 15 of them, that's 150 Hilarium. So it's quite a bit of cash that's tied up. And Stingray missiles obtained. Bounty hunt level C, a bandit cave. It's a shame because we would have been allowed to take a deep mining suit with us, but it's fine. So this is the plan. Oh, it's gonna be a bad plan. It's gonna be a really bad plan. I like it. I love bad plans. Okay, so basically what it's going to boil down to in this particular instance is I want to cap as many hoes as possible. I want to cap as many hoes as possible. And then we pimp them. But how are we gonna pull that off without getting people killed? I have a few ideas. But I think it mostly requires me to take some tanky gals with me. Well Down, Lockar, Custom Blunderbuss, Johnny Sins, Birdlot, Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph might not be the mission for Wreck-It Ralph. He's kinda, you know, fresh. We'll take Huge Ride with us as well. And then we have one more. One more. It's gonna be... It's too often inebriated. It's been a while since they've seen a mission. Actually, let's look at idle days. Huge Ride is 27. Ingrid is 22, matter of fact. Rita, it's if often it's on 16. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. This works. So here's the plan. Here's the plan that I have. We're gonna take plate mill. This is gonna be your tanking loadout. No, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna take defender gear. We're gonna put people in defender gear. We actually have defender gear. Might as well use it. A Stormcat remains a Stormcat. Then we have 2 ogres, and I don't think I have better stuff than Liquidator, which is perfectly fine. So, first of all, for the Stormcat, we're gonna take the assault cannon. Not the assault cannon, sorry. Assault shotgun. And we're gonna use the stun rounds. Wow. Oof. That's rough. Birdlot, same for you. Obviously, we need something more than just stunning. I want to keep in my backpack not a Fuso Blade. How about we use a Spike Mace? I kind of am tempted to say like we need a Kettle Prod. But I'm mostly thinking in terms of we need to at some point deal with the Bandit Boss. Because the Bandit Boss is a nasty piece of work. He does not have electricity resistance, so the Kettle Prod could definitely bother him quite a bit. So let's try to do it like that. And then we also have the Electric Lasso. He does have melee, I gotta remember that. Okay, that works, that works, that works. Same for Well Done, that works, and same for Lockar. Ooh, okay, I kinda was afraid of that, but we'll manage. Oh, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. I'm thinking we probably at least would need some type of weaponry we can use. Maybe the Splatty. To kill anybody... yeah, kill anybody that kinda shows up that's gonna be annoying. In case, you know, I end up in a situation where I really just need to get rid of a... really need to get rid of a guy. I really need damaging weapons. And as much as I love to take a smart rifle with me, I just think maybe a super self-charger will be better. But yeah, we're gonna primarily try to cap here, and the goal is to get as many hoes as possible. Don't let my kids hear that, I'll be in trouble. Alright, let's get the show on the road. But yeah, let's focus on trying to cap first. Where on the map are we? We are in the bottom right corner, okay. So I believe it's the Bandit Boss that could actually do some real damage against me, which I'm slightly afraid of. Ah, that's a dead end, okay. Yeah, I believe the Bandit Boss could actually do some actual damage against me. Yeah, okay, this is the only way out. And And I'm afraid that if he runs up to us, and this is kind of the thing that I mostly fear, if he runs up to me, he could actually potentially try to hit me with a bandit cleaver, and that will kill. Also, I forgot to bring foam grenades, that's gonna be an issue. Why does it feel like somebody's blocking? Oh man, this is gonna be a long mission. Just as a warning, this is gonna be a long mission. I don't want to get bonked on the head, thank you very much. I have no need for drifters, but we'll try to stun them as well. Don't know if what I'm doing is a good idea, but we'll see. Yeah, I just punched them. Oh yeah, they might actually have machetes. I forgot about that. That's gonna be nasty. Will my cat called Anarissa get over here and just shotgun? No. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna risk that. That would be unfortunate. Also, I think our morale might become a real issue. I'm looking at Birdlot and it's dropping quite rapidly. But we should not be... oh crap, we should not be limited by it. We have a few people with good morale. Yeah, I'm afraid of the bandit boss. I'll be honest, I'm really afraid of the bandit boss, and I think it might be a bit unrealistic with how concerned I am about them. I'm 100% certain you're supposed to be able to walk through that. Oh well. Let's hope that we do not get naded. Ah, that explains. So, yeah, I don't like the machetes. I know they can actually do quite a bit of damage if you're unlucky. Not like we have cunning resistance either. I need to play this less aggressive. That's the other thing, I need to play this less aggressive. I'm playing way too high on aggression. Because if we run into the bandit boss and he has a tech cleaver, I'm pretty sure with a few good rolls he can actually cut us up. Like, you know, this poor shot. Funny as it might sound, it's not funny at all. And I need to keep an eye out for potential staircases. Okay, but I do want to give some experience to Anarissa if possible, so that is a bit awkward. I think she's gonna be struggling quite a bit. Did we just get hurt? No, we didn't. Okay. Am I sending Anarissa to the wrong direction every single time? Oh, okay, and here's the staircase. Here's the staircase I've been dreading. Okay, get over here, Anarissa. I know I'm sending you wild goose chases, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that is fine. I really just don't trust this. Just me. Alright, can you make that? She will not be able to make that, that is annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. We'll see. Also, I forgot to bring a motion track. That actually is something that I didn't think about until we entered. I'm feeling the pain. I'm feeling the pain. I really wish we had brought one. It's so stupid. Oh, I'm not finding the VIPs, the very important pulses, right, with the P. Kinda wish we did though. I kinda wish we did. And he's gonna show up at some point, and I'll be screaming and crying, begging for mercy. Usually how it goes. I just punched the guy. Alright, all yours, Anarissa. Get that experience. Good job. I have a bad feeling about this. Huh. I have a bad feeling about this. We're starting to be spread too thin as well. That's a hole. I'm glad that we at least found a hole. If we at least saw the bandit boss, I will feel a bit better. But we haven't even spotted the guy. Now this is gonna end poorly. This is gonna end poorly. Huh. Well, look at that. Where did you actually come from? Hold up. Oh, maybe he woke up. Maybe that's it. Maybe he woke up. Alright. Yeah, this is really one of those missions where you just rather take a motion track with you. It's so large. We're sweeping around quite nicely at least, so that does help me quite a bit. But still no bandit boss. Still no bandit boss. Yikes. Yeah, I don't blame you for going insane. I'm going insane as well. I mean, I've practically checked the majority of the map, haven't I? Where the hell is he hiding? How did he hide so well? In this it's the layout. If you get the big chambers in the middle section, yeah, that's very true. I also think our spawn has been pretty skewed. We started with a nasty tunnel network and then another tunnel network, and these areas aren't even connected. That kind of limits your spread as well. Okay, often. He just doesn't show up. He's gonna be like in the very last tile that we're gonna scan, right? Ah, oh, it's not that bad. But yeah, case and point tech lever. Case and point tech lever. I actually ended up kicking out my electric lassos. Oh yikes. Just gotta hope that he doesn't move in for melee. I don't think he will. Hiding like a boss. Ah, yes. He's leading from afar. Okay, so two things can happen. He can try to tech cleaver me and we die, or he shoots me and we hopefully don't die. I think he's gonna shoot me, to be fair. Yeah, there you go. Walks away, realizes we're there as well. Well, crap. That's one. That's two. And with that, we do not go home. Crap. Okay. And with that, we go... With that, we go home. Oh no. How many are there? How many are there? But the fact that the bandit boss is down is actually really good news for me. Guess there is somebody down here then. Yeah, I figured he'd get back up, which is okay. There you go. Yeah, I think there might be an enemy down here. Oh my god, come on. Come on, people. Doesn't need to be this difficult. Just trying to check out if there's any small little places we may have missed. Imagine if the last enemy is actually stuck in an inaccessible area, and basically what I would need to do is I need to dig my way through. That will be absolutely awful. Got it. Well, we've got somebody, not the guy we were looking for. Oy, oy, oy. The music is not helping either. It's too ominous. It's not even a scary mission either. That's the worst part of all. Oh my god, come on. Upstairs maybe? No, obviously not. Not here either.
Change how you
Yeah,
use me.
yeah, don't blame you. Don't blame you. No, I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere on the map. I guess we had a leak. I guess we had a leak somewhere. Maybe down here? Oh, it's a hole. Well, that's good. And with that, we go home. I have no idea where she came from. One dead man looted, 14 hostages taken. I'm very happy with this. I think we got all the hosts that we came for. That's a total 4 hosts. Okay. That wasn't worth it. I actually thought that there were like 10 hosts, but alright. Well, I mean, 4 is better than none. Either way, we tag it, we bag it, and let's kick them out of here, off to Fight Club. We can also enslave the drifters and I guess strip down the bandit boss for that raider boss armor. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Very disappointed. Lawyer, Angel of Love, Veteran Gal Steel, Bane of the Bandits, Trick Happy, Supersized, Bullet, Magnet, and Revenger. Good job, well done, and Lokar. Not too bad. Basilisk rounds have arrived. Neat. Oh yeah, we were still fixing up our craft again. Doom 2 armor upgrades completed. Let's go and ship them both, matter of fact, to Madagascar. A battleship from the yeah, okay. I talked about taking down a bomber, but we're not gonna take down a battleship. That's insanity. That's absolute insanity. Stargods are doing what Stargods do best, and I do believe we have a ninja transport to clear out. Oi, 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 oi. We're gonna put Anarissa and we're gonna take Anarissa and put her in a tank. You try it, Birdlot, and that's it actually. Really. Apparently Johnny Sins took damage. Alright, well, we'll have them sit on the side. And the rest is gonna drive around in the tank. We'll probably just use the pistol bullets. It's a transport, so it should be pretty straightforward. And let's make sure we actually take proper gear with us. That's what I call proper gear. Yeah, this is good. That is good. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and say hi to the transport. Always feel like... Oh, a heavy gunship from the Iridians on a crackdown mission. And we're still living our living nightmare, that's right. But it's not as bad as it used to be. I take some comfort in that. We're also gonna do some pimpage. Yeah, so I think another thing that I really would like to do at this point is try to triple down on the amount of pimpage we've been doing, in the hopes that we can use courtesans to reduce our monthly maintenance as well. Meep meep. Where are they? Ah, right there. Okay. Yeah, sure. Not enough time units. Yeah, I kinda was afraid of that. There we go. And then we'll just have to wait a few turns. Just need to deal with the assassins quite aggressively. Oh, that works as well. They deal with them. Did she just step in her own poison gas grenades? Yes, she did. Wow. Their skills and tactics are on a whole different level. Oh no, she probably gassed 2 people. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I really thought we would have that. Okay. I knew Lokar could do it. Well done, but that could be better. Alright, good job custom blunderbuss, and then off the inebriated we'll finish the labor in the back. Alright. Hopefully the tank will draw in most of the aggro. Oh, nasty, very nasty. Yeah, still took a lot of damage despite our gas mask. Same for custom blunderbuss. I think I'm gonna pull them back. They're definitely out of freshness, so that's gonna cause issues down the line. This is why you see me use tanks so frequently, because honestly, getting naded is so devastating. You lose all your freshness, you take health damage, you take energy damage. It is painful, to say the least. What can I say? I never learn. Oh, panic. Did she just nade me? Yeah, she did. And Lokar is also completely out of freshness, so that's kinda cute. Yeah, poison gas grenades. Even with the gas mask, it just... what can I say? Just mow her down. And Narissa? And Narissa? Ah, not enough energy. Okay, fair enough. Well, she's gone berserk. Well, we got some people who need time to recover. That's fine with me. Ah, yes, the Skyforge engineer. With his RPG. Oh, at least he was kind enough not to shoot me point blank. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Eh. I think there is still somebody inside the ship. I think that's the last person we basically gotta kill. I was kind of hoping they would show up on their own, but they didn't. Also, I kind of forgot about Lokar again. There we go, with a flamethrower nonetheless. That could have been trouble. I mean, still could be, but you know. And with that, we go home. One enemy surrender, one hostage taken. I'm quite happy with how, well, I'm actually not all that happy with how it went, but it could have gone worse. Obviously we got poison gas grenaded, but nobody died. Nobody died. That's the measurement I use nowadays. Seen too much. Fight Club is gonna take the Skyforge laborers, and we'll leave it at that. Tag it and bag it. Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Bullet Magnets, and let's see how long people are going to be out for. Because the poison gas was kinda nasty. 1 day, 4 days, 6 days and 12 days. Okay. Well done is 6, the Lochnar is 12 and Custom Blunderbuss is 4. Doable. Surprisingly enough, quite doable. No 120 days, right? The Vampire Bat Examination, a mythical creature that moves fast and stealthily. It is almost impossible to evade its senses or react in time once it swoops down. Yup, hate it. Bats are so awful, having to fight them, especially during nighttime. Even during daytime, they're just an absolute nightmare. We probably want to do the Hitman once we know about Precision Laser. And we'd have to probably talk with a engineer to learn about it. Let's get the engineers done. Let's get the engineers done. It's something... yes, engineer. Something I've been postponing for way too long. It's not that difficult. We have ample amount of people we can throw at our problem. The humanist instructor told us about the Black Fang, a humanist-made lightweight multi-barreled weapon. Do I have one more instructor? Yes, I do. Which can teach me about the humanist battle tank examination, which will be perfect. A fancy shell has been completed. Quite nice. And I guess we can just, I don't know, recruitment? No. I don't know. No. I guess the runs would have to be shipped to Manco? Not Manco. Men's Courage? No, not really. I guess they'll just be doing some... We can't even do Hilarium Distilling. I guess we'll ship them to... I don't know where we're gonna ship them to. I think it's either gonna be Men's Courage 2 or Manco. Let's do it, let's do it. We'll do Manco for now. Even if we have idle runs, that's gonna be just fine. The Lizardman statue gave us 19 heroes blessings, as I guess I could have expected. 12 gold bars, a ruby and a hypno pedal. Amazing. I think, at least. I don't know if that's amazing. Electroblades have been completed, back to Chateau de la Morting. Doom 2 SS armor has arrived. I guess we can kinda sit back and relax for a bit. Been a while, hasn't it? No impending doom from the ninjas. No impending doom from any of the factions. I guess we can always buy some additional tank parts, so I'm supposed to buy 6 additional tank parts. Let's start with 2. It's still expensive, but basically we finish our base defenses tank-wise. Yeah, we're gonna buy... Or was it 3? I said 6, so it's probably 2. And we can make the piloted chassis. Yeah, that's good. We just need more plasteel, which is unfortunate. So we need to ship over 50 chemicals, 50 scrap metal. Because, you know, I want to make 2 of these in the future. I kind of just want to use this for the second one. So 50 chemicals, 50 scrap metal, 30 plasteel. That should be enough. Well, enough. We'll see. Okay. 50 scrap metal, 30 plasteel. I kinda hope that maybe a craft will show up that we can actually shoot down. That would be nice. Amazon is gonna get 50 chemicals. Once we're done with the bombered gas shells, I probably wanna do refining. Or we can always do it in Manscourge as well. So instead of improved helium distilling, we will do the chemicals. And we'll do it like 20 times so we get a good batch of it. Yeah, we will first need to finish this. Because this takes up 75 workspace, required workspace. That's okay. Okay. We had an additional tank here, I noticed. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we have 2 tanks stationed. Wait, hold up. These are the battle cannons that go on top of the tank. Right? Yeah, those things go on top. These are my actual tanks. I guess it's not counted because somebody's wearing a piece of armor, right? Yeah. I think I might know what has happened here. I'm fully to blame for that, but I probably have equipped 2 people with tanks, or I equipped somebody in a tank without realizing it. So... Or maybe I sent the battle cannon tank instead of the actual tank. Which is how it ended up in Snowboys. But yeah, let's ship that back. We need to assemble it. Yep. Okay, Manko got some additional runs. Can't do much with it at the moment. Radiator shirts have finally been completed, which means we can move on to other things, such as disassembling ship engines. Now, we're gonna go and take those items that we just made, which was the Yushenkas. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. 21 of them. And we're also gonna take the radiator shirts. 20. And we'll ship them. And that should finally finish this one node that has been there for quite a while. Do the gas masks, do the stuff. We've done everything we needed to do, so fantastic. I'm very happy about it. Hey there, Poser, how are you doing? Hope life is treating you well. Hope summer isn't killing you. I feel like lately it absolutely has been. To quote a very famous, very famous person, I'm melting! Majesty. Great game. Ogre convict. Ogres, being the old bells amongst their brute brethren, walk the strangest path of life, never really fitting into any society. These individuals represent one of the more extreme, yet at the same time common enough adaptations. They become hardened criminals and augment themselves to be even more hardened. Myths. Aten the Mad. Aten the Mad was a legendary ogre mage who kept bothering Asura with endless questions. Asura, tired of this, asked him, "What will it take for you to fuck off? I mean, find the answers by yourself." Aten responded with, "My mortal brain is too small and my perception too subjective. Grant me a second head so I can learn more and also discuss my findings with myself." And thus Aaron received a second head, which he could talk, see and think all independently. or which cold talk, see and think all independently. Later details get fuzzy depending on the version. However, in every one, Etin manages to understand the Earth, but at the cost of his sanity, overloaded with data and always in conflict with himself. He developed into a man-eating monster. Wait, that's not how I remember the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Either way, but they all agreed that he was the dumbest of their kind. Hey, Doomsday. How's the war versus the ninjas going? Well, we get to bother them, so I consider that a big win. We can now research a Master Blaster outfit? What do you mean we can now research a Master Blaster outfit? Wait, we can research a Master Blaster outfit? For the gnome. Oh, yeah, obviously. We haven't done a fort yet. Any day now, right? Any day. We'll be able to do a fort once we have done school graduation, but there is a nuance. It's called the Academy Medic. Stellar Empire Report 006. Blessed are the works of the Master, eternal is their rule. Operation details on planet Kami during the 666th uplift cycle. Operation planned during the previous cycle when the indigenous sapiens were discovered. Commenced on the 22nd mini-cycle, the Y-type civilization in the late stage of the optimal development phase was successfully uplifted. Broke nose lifespan, long, 100 mini-cycles. Survival into the next cycle, unlikely. Side notes. First discovered during the uplifting of the Kush Z-type civilization in the same solar system during the 37th uplift cycle. Unplanned interference from the heretic T-Lef class 9 world ship reference. Lost during the 41st cycle and apparently crash landed on Kami. Dun dun dun. Recruit Catgirl. Hooba! Humans, in exchange for cultural knowledge sought by the Peregrines, the house permits or young warriors to join you. For those of them who agree to take part in your warfare, this shall be a warfare test. Ah, fantastic! We can finally recruit Catgirls. We probably can take some solents in that, right? Yeah, we were waiting for the chemicals. So, if I want to recruit a Catgirl, how many can I recruit? Only 11. That's the scary part, by the way. We can only recruit 11 of them, and they're eating up my zany Zines like crazy. Like, oh, that's actually a lot of zany Zines, by the way. That's a lot of zany Zines. And I think we are actually running out of cultural wealth before we're running out of zany Zines. But let's go through my list of Catgirls and see how many we need to hire. It's not gonna be that many. We have Rushgai, Aisha, and Glisley, so it's only 3. You know, that actually isn't too shabby. So let's get all of that sorted. It will be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Disciple of Twilight, you're not a Catgirl. No, I got a Disciple of Twilight as well. I'll be so sad whenever they inevitably get killed again. Chemicals have arrived, fantastic. Let's go make the piloted tank chassis. Once our tank parts arrive, I suppose. We're done pimping! Oh no, another Catgirl. Laylee, M23 Athena. Wow, that's very, very specific. I like that. Right, let's go and hire yet another one. 4 of them. Oh yeah, doable. Shank and radiator shirts, improved helium distilling. Now we can move on to chemical production. Zombie pit fighting has been completed. We've gained all our bikinis back. We have a hideout cleaning bill we're gonna get rid of, and we got 30 glamour. Is both Jeff and Norris alive? Oh, Doomsday. Doomsday, Doomsday, Doomsday. You should not be asking questions that you do not want to know the answer to. I know that Cyborg Norris is absolutely alive. I believe Jeff. Yeah, Jeff not so much. Jeff not so much. But Norris is. Norris is. Jeff went out with a bang. A very big bang. A nuclear shelled bang as his tank just absolutely went airborne. Where is he? Where is he? There he is, Cyborg Norris. What did you do to Jeff? We went to clear out the firebase. I was driving around in a tank. The ninjas thought that's a funny tank, so they used a DC portable mortar with a nuke shell on top of the tank, and the tank was gone. There was no more tank, no more Jeff, no nothing. Just a field of fire. Which is, by the way, one of the reasons why... What you guys doing? One of the reasons why I'm waiting for school graduation. It was really sad. I was really sad about it as well. I was actively hunting down this DC portable mortars, and just one of them managed to slip by. Okay, let's make the piloted Chang chassis. Take comfort though that he died a hero. I kinda would love to shoot down this cruiser, but I don't think we can. Let's go and check out our shipping. Ninja Land Cruiser, that's the only thing we know about. I have some bad news, guys. I have some bad news. I wanna do this. I wanna try this. I mean, we probably have to wait about 2 hours in order to try with full everything. But I generally, it's faster than we are. It's faster than we are. No, no, no. No, no, I don't think we can do it. If I engage it, it will probably try to disengage before we can actually do a killing blow. I'm thinking we can basically lob 6 Stingray missiles at it, maybe once or twice. Right? So that's a volley of 6 with 100% accuracy. And they're gonna hit, they're gonna hit. So let's assume that we can get 12 missiles in. Let's assume that we can get 12 missiles in. That's about 960 damage. Obviously, that's the max. It's gonna be between 480 to 960. So, it is possible. It is possible to down it, but it's a gamble, and it will be a really dumb gamble. It'd be wasteful. It'd be very wasteful. Yeah, sucks to be me. Well, maybe next one. Maybe a bomber finally is willing to show up, right? Yeah. Nah, let's go. Why am I kidding? Let's go. Preferably without going through an enemy base. I mean, we have weapons for a reason to use them. What's that large circle on the map? That's our base, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, yeah, we have basilisk cannons. They've absolutely done barely anything recently, but I actually don't know. Hold up. There's also the other problem that some of these people are just not good pilots. We'll see. There is a chance that we will not make this in time, because everybody needs to arrive at roughly around the same time, and this thing is gonna disengage perhaps before that's a possibility. Alright, so here's the plan. It might already disengage before I can even hit. Woohoo! We got it! That was quick! If they disengage after dealing damage, do they fix the ship? No, but shields might regenerate. I think that's how it works. Shields will regenerate, but damage inflicted won't. So you can attempt to go for like a double whammy. You move in, you shoot your entire salvo, you blow your entire load, you pull out and you go in for a second round. I can't do this. I can't do this, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. But basically my point being is, you could always use that opportunity to restock some of your missiles and hope that the second time around you can actually down it. But I don't know, that's been my experience. I'm not saying that's exactly how it goes. But yeah. Let's grab a tank. Not even what to expect on a cruiser from the guild. So expect Marsec bodyguards. I don't think they deploy tanks. I do not believe they deploy tanks. I might be wrong about it. Unfortunately, I need to run this with the Pachydermy. I am thinking about switching the Pachydermy and the El Fuego around. But then we have the awkward problem of space missions. But I'm thinking that maybe we just need to run the Pachydermy and the El Fuego again in our main base. Yeah, maybe that's what we gotta do. Although I've really been enjoying the El Fuego for training purposes. Or, alternatively, we just get more menace salvage, right? And just find another El Fuego laying about. That'd be great. Yeah, this works. I say this works, but I don't believe it. Do I care? Do I want to use the smart gun for this? The smart gun is the best option I have, I think, although if I want accurate options, the best thing to use is this thing. The rifle might be a bit better than the smart gun. Yeah, the rifle might be a bit better than the smart gun, so let's try that. But there's a few other problems. I think I'm also gonna run at least with one. I'm gonna have one person run with the Python. I think somebody is also going to be running with the future bow. Right. Yeah. Let's do it like that. We'll take a variety of ammo with us, and then I guess Chart Vine can also use the future bow. Where's my future? There it is. Beautiful. Did we ever finish the future bow? I think we did, we just never shipped it. Let's actually look at the shipping before we actually dispatch for this mission. It was weird to say dispatch. I need a field surgery kit. Yeah, I don't like running El Fuegos. I mean, I do like running the El Fuego, I just don't like doing this with the Pachydermy. El Fuego has an open back, which is my main concern. But I kinda hate how we only have 5 people if I want to bring a tank. If we had a gnome in a gnome deep mining suit, I'd feel a bit more confident, but kinda don't. Yeah, that's the future bow. Okay, we're gonna take a few rockets with us. Really have good rocket launchers, do I? I don't. In case you're curious what I'm doing, I'm just trying to make sure we have rockets in case we need them. Let's go. The Dominator from the Iridians, Mutant Culling and Thebes. Oh, okay. That's really gnarly timing. That's really gnarly timing. We've done a mutant culling before, haven't we? With 2 tanks. Yeah. With the El Fuego, that worked relatively well. But I noticed that like 2 tanks were didn't even feel like enough. I think, and I really hate saying this, I think we should just let it expire. Oh, we can do this always later. It's gonna be a night mission, which is gonna be dreadful. Why do they always do this during nighttime? I just cannot believe them. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some chem coats. We have chem coats, and we're gonna take some safety goggles. We have safety goggles, right? Where's my freaking? There's my freaking safety goggles. Fantastic. There's gonna be chrysalids. I very much need to be aware of this. There's gonna be chrysalids. Which means that I might need to take... I don't know. I don't know. 1 person in plate armor. Yeah, 1 person in plate armor. That much I've made up my mind about. We need 1 person in plate armor. There's no question about it. I do like Charred Vine and Sylvana, what they're using. It's probably going to be often inebriated that will wear full plate mail. With a shield, and then a blade. It's most likely going to be a Neko Mimi blade, because I really do enjoy the Neko Mimi blades. And we need to keep the chem coat. I cannot kick out the chem coat. We definitely need that. Stim pack. And healing. Yep, okay, let's go. We'll do it like this, we'll do it like this. And then we can always clear this out later, if needed. Assuming, obviously, we're gonna make it in time, yeah. I just hope we're not gonna take too much damage. Because that will be very, very unfortunate. Rip Smoothie, I guess. Rip Smoothie. Yeah, let me just use the future bow here real quick. Oh wait, hold up. Isabel has no freshness. Oh, when did that happen? Probably ages ago, but when did that happen? Can I actually arc? I mean, I definitely could. I do hate that it took me so much effort to kill the guy, but there we go, he's dead. Yeah, that's concerning about Isabel, that's very concerning about Isabel. I think not using the Alpha Wake was a mistake. Okay. Oof. Sounds like 6 chrysalids. At least. At least 6 chrysalids. That was really dumb on my end. I should have kept my lights on. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Gag reflex. I was gonna play it very nice and calm, but... there we go. Great, 10 chrysalids. Well, chrysalids, yikes. Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is. Wow. Yeah, poor brute. And I can't. Oh my god. Oh, I hate myself for this. Jeez, what a mistake. What an absolute mistake that was. Can't believe that ended somewhat okay. We're gonna have to let the zombie be, otherwise the zombie is gonna be trouble. Get it? Never mind. But I've also kind of sacrificed my own defenses here. So I can't wait to get bum rushed by a chrysalid. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't realize Isabel was completely out of freshness. Well, I mean, I did, but whenever I was shooting her, I didn't realize we'd be standing down here, and I know there was a chrysalid nearby, and so we had to deal with it. So we've killed 3, that means there's like 9 of them still on the map. 10, 11. Oh my god. Rip. Ooh. I'm okay getting slightly burned. The Lamia probably isn't. This freaking brute is still alive. He is complicating things. Beautiful, beautiful Isabel, beautiful. Lamia is fire resistant. She's not death resistant, unfortunately. That's my main issue. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I mean, important to kill the Zombado. Really that important to kill the Zombado. He might turn this turn, which would really suck. We'll see. I don't like this, but sure. I want to say I have a plan, but really, I'd be lying. I'd be absolutely lying. I'm just gonna shoot him. That's my plan. Look at that, it worked like a charm. Let me count. We've killed 4 of them. I think we're at like 10 chrysalids at the moment. 10 chrysalids. Also, there's the war chief. There's the war chief. Ah, you bastard. You absolute bastard. Okay, listen up. I'm gonna stabilize you. Oh. Oh, this bug guy is doomed. That bug guy is doomed. Ah, so that's where you were hiding. Okay. I have a really bad feeling about this. I just... Oh, it's a Rocky. I just don't like my general situation. There's a Zombado. There's another Zombado. There's a Chrissy. Okay. These snakes rise again, correct. Oh, okay. Oh, please don't. Thank you. Another chrysalid. Yeah, that was terrible. Good. Is it good enough? That was terrible. Okay. By the way, gag reflex is taking damage. Not significant, but not neglectable either. And then we can shoot 3 times. Ah, that's not good. I don't think... Yeah, we should not be brawling. We should not be brawling a chrysalid. I mean, we have been, but I should not brawl them more than that. How much is it to actually shoot our ammo? 20? Wait, no, that's throwing damage. Let's actually look at our 150. 150. Okay. If I were on this mission, I wish I was not. Yeah, exactly. I think that goes for everybody, me included. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Gag reflex. Gag reflex, you let me down. You let me down, gag reflex. Oh, that is bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What? No! Okay. No, no, no. That's an absolute defeat. I like how I was worried about Isabel dying and they just instantly just bum rush the other people. Wow, that's... Oof. Just to put this in perspective, let's say that I were to retreat right now. Let's say that I were to retreat right now and we get out. This is what we lost. That alone is minus 500. And that is because we ended up losing like 3 of the original ones, which is so bad. So incredibly bad. I think we might just need to pull out. As in, I think we might just not need to do this entire mission, just leave. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could have done differently. The cats are destroying apparently something in the living room, which is pretty bad. Like, what could I have done differently? I think I should have used my main cannon a lot more. Maybe played it more defensively. Like, I think I know where I fucked up. I think I know where I fucked up. So I should never have been down here with Isabel. Isabel should have stayed up here. We should have occupied this 2x2, which was my original plan. And, you know, the snakes basically will not be able to reach me. Do you not have anti-E5-11 grenades? I do not. That RNG shots to kill, yeah, that wasn't that great either. And I think what happened here with the zombie was pretty bad as well. And I should have instantly just quit. I think I should have just instantly done that differently. But I think I should just stick with what I initially was gonna do. Oh right, it's this turn. I'm thinking that maybe what we just gotta do is we just gotta leave. And just accept that this is just a nightmare. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, there you go. It's been pretty bad. I should just leave those people be. I should probably just use... Nah, not a cannon shell, that'd be stupid. I should probably also focus on the chrysalid rather than anything else. Yeah, look at that. Like, look at that. That's just bad. That's just really, really bad. Yeah, that's just really, really bad. That's the type of stuff you just don't want to see happening. That's all I can say about that. That's the type of stuff you don't want to see happening. Yeah, we really do need a lot more crew. I think, and I mentioned this before as well, I think basically you want 2 tanks. You cannot do it with any less than 2 tanks, unless you want to be struggling. You can also do it with 8 people, but I really do think at the end of the day, having something very tanky here that can deal with the choking quite easily is just crucial. Like, even the tank is not going to be all that great. Even the tank is not going to be all that great, because at the end of the day, we can only soak that much damage before we break. See, I should have done that way earlier. That was a mistake. That, right there, that's a good shot. Our chrysalid friends are still around. Oh, the Lamia is using my ship as cover. Also, I should probably use my tank more blockingly rather than offensively, but that's just a minor detail. Oh yeah, maybe opening the door would have been pretty clever. Whenever I was trying to take a shot. Yeah, it's the minor things, it's the small things. It's the small things I didn't think about and I should have absolutely thought about it. I just naively assumed that we could maintain some type of like control in this area, and it just backfired. No, the problem with the convoy is, so this mission has 3 problems. First of all, because it's a toxic environment, your armor slowly but surely is going to get chipped away. I think what has happened to my left armor is partially chipping. The second one is the chrysalids that are roaming around. They're very nasty. We're dealing with like 12 chrysalids here. That guy. He's gonna enter my craft, by the way. He's gonna kill Isabel. Or Chart Fight. I think we just need to leave. I think that's the general consensus here. Right. And there is the third problem, which is they use gas and fire. And because they're just spamming so much gas and fire, for example, if you take the convoy, you're gonna get AoE'd so badly. You're gonna get naded, you're gonna get mini-bombed, you're gonna get everything. And gas masks won't keep you safe, or they might keep you safe for a bit, but not forever. It's a multitude of problems. It's a multitude of problems. That's what I like to think, at least. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, come on, what happened to the chrysalid? What happened to the chrysalid? You're not a chrysalid. But yeah, so basically, like, long story short, multitude of problems, very hard to solve, very annoying to solve, and it's going to lead to problems. There we go, another chrysalid has spawned in. That was good enough. Either way, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, look at that. Just look at that. I wonder if you can give energy to a tank. I mean, not anymore, but it will be a handy application. Yeah, don't know what else I can say about it. Like, it's just really rough. doing this with this little units. I should have known. I should probably have preemptively just accepted that we cannot do this. But I think the main issue here is that I just told myself, hey, it's fine, we'll just have a tank, we'll tank it out. Yeah, that doesn't work. Surprisingly enough. That did work quite nicely, but don't attack the air. Don't attack the air. My tank definitely could get killed. Yeah, so he just became. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lamia. I didn't realize you were still alive. That's a chrysalid. My tank can very much still get killed by a chrysalid. That's the other thing. How am I gonna rotate? I mean, there is a way for me to rotate, and I should probably attempt it. I believe chrysalids can kill tanks if they hit your side armor or rear armor. They just cannot do it in one hit, but they can probably do it in like 2 to 3 turns, if they so desired. And that thought alone is kinda terrifying. Just a Rocky. Just an Iridian. Another Iridian. Maybe the chrysalid just disintegrated. If a chrysalid disintegrates, sorry, if a zombie disintegrates that's been infected by a chrysalid, I believe it spawns no chrysalid. But yeah, see. Yeah, she's gone. That's okay. I don't know how many we killed. Tombados and chrysalids. My count was like we had 12 of them we had to kill. We probably killed somewhere along those lines, but maybe not exactly. Okay, that was okay-ish, I suppose. Also, the zombie again is very much still alive, which I find very disappointing. There we go, now it became a chrysalid. Fantastic, get out of here. I don't need to light you up, I just need to kill you. I think the sniper rifle didn't work out too well either. Just not enough time units. Or too many time units. Not enough flexibility. I think we can just machine gun the Rockies as well. There you go. Anyways, yeah, so let's see. I think just like... Ooh. Okay, that was a nasty shot. Hold up. How are you holding up their gag reflex? Acceptable. There's the war chief, by the way. At some point we're gonna have to go and kill the war chief. I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. And we need to keep an eye out for chrysalids, as per usual. Yeah, that's a lot of time units to basically turn in place. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Can't make that arc, Captain, but we can make that arc. But again, not enough energy. That's fine. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my time units. Oh, there you go. Sprinting still works. Yeah. I'm not blocking the staircase, so bad things could potentially happen if they open the door. But they might also be very obsessed with my tank. Alright, let's blow up the Iridian War Chief. Oh. I was kinda hoping to blow him up. He's making my life very, very difficult and complicated. There we go. Okay, that was a really good hit. Beautiful. Okay, he's on fire and he's bleeding. That is everything we need. Also, there is another Chrissy all the way in the back that I'm concerned about. But we can probably kill him quite easily. How many tanks have been lost this run? Oh, you will not believe the answer, Europe. You will absolutely not believe the answer. 1. 1 whole tank. Still, 1 more than I'd like. I can't believe that. We actually hit him, but it didn't penetrate his armor. Beautiful. Okay, with the War Chief down, I think we mostly will need to clean up in this case. But yeah, I think we would have been better off with 2 tanks. That's my general verdict. I think there's still quite a few enemies we gotta kill. They have better vision than we do. They're kinda hiding in the back, which means that we lose our support area. And we're kinda low on shells. I just hope that we've killed all the chrysalids that have been wandering the map. Yeah, more people definitely would have made a big difference. Oh, hi. Apparently this guy woke up. Oh! Well, okay. Hello, Chrissy. Goodbye, Chrissy. Well, while we're here, we might as well just finish the job, right? Yeah, so that was a sneaky Zombado. There might be another sneaky Zombado. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah, we also got to deal with the guy that keeps shooting garbage at me. And that guy, oh, it is so awful, really. Oi! Making my life a living nightmare. I don't know if we killed him. I think he might have disintegrated. Can I shoot one more time? Nope. Okay. I mean, as long as we're picking them off one at a time, I'm sure everything will fall in place. At least better than it has up until this point. Okay, well never mind. That was unfortunate. Alright, Savannah, get him. Better. Yeah, the sniper rifle was not the right choice. Absolutely wasn't the right choice. I say very disappointingly. Ah, there is somebody behind us. That's not good. Kinda am tempted to just shoot a shell at my feet, but yeah, I figured it was a basic Iridian. And there is somebody in front of our craft as well. I think that might be a Zombado. Nope, just an Iridian. See, this at least makes it easier if they're willing to pop out so we can quickly execute them and run back inside. Right, yes, you, be gone, please. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna casually save here for a moment. Just, you know, to make sure that we don't kill ourselves. It's always a possibility, unfortunately with me. And then maybe Chargevine can pull off a miracle shot. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. At least making myself somewhat safe from chrysalids and having a general buffer works quite nice. We could have also done it in the back, but then I would have needed 2 melee people. Yeah. That's not good. That's plasma. Okay. Hello, Beastmaster. Get out of here, Beastmaster. It's just gonna take a while and I don't like this. This is another place where 2 tanks are just clearly superior. Okay, this time around he did turn into a chrysalid. Yeah, this is one of those times where I personally feel that two tanks are just clearly superior. Alright, let's see. Hello. Goodbye. Please leave me alone. I'm grieving at my own incompetence. Although it's very true. I am absolutely disappointed with my own incompetence. I should have known better. Either way, oh, okay. Please don't. Thank you. It's so easy to get chrysalids on these type of missions, especially if most of the chrysalids are all the way in the back. But yeah, that does mean that we're not going to be taking gag reflex with us, unfortunately. Something I'm a bit disappointed about, to clear out the cruiser. Something I'm a bit disappointed about, but it is what it is. Can you please stay down? There's still a sleeping chrysalid. Yeah, I know, I've just casually been ignoring him. All consequences pending, I guess you would say. That's why I've been doing a lot of the good riddance. That's why I've been doing a lot of motion tracking to make sure that no bastard shows up behind me for a quick snack. They're not that edible. Yeah, I figured. Okay. It will not motion track when it wakes up though, correct. But we're also currently blocking the elevator up, which means it cannot melee, and it will need to melee off the inebriated, and the front plate armor can tank some hits. Although if he hits me in my left side, we're just absolutely boned. Maybe we should keep an eye out on that. Come on. Really? Okay, we're gonna be using the last cannon shell. Yeah, we're gonna be using the last cannon shell. Gag reflex! What was that? That was absolutely awful. My god, what is wrong with her today? What is wrong with her today? That was a good shot from Charred Vine, but not good enough. Oh, okay, well, I overstayed my welcome, unfortunately. There we go, okay. Let's wrap this up. I'm done. So there's 4 enemies. 5 enemies. 4 or 5 enemies. There's the first one. Here's the second one. Here are the next 2. Oh, poor young Uber. She deserved better. Also, another fun fact, if we run out of energy, we're kinda boned. Okay, that's not really a fun fact. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that crap. Okay, we need to play it offensively now. Wow. Okay, hold your horses. Change of plan. We're not gonna move, because apparently the second I decided to move, a freaking chrysalid showed up. Like, it's like I'm being stream sniped in real life, real time. That was too coincidental. Oh, for fuck's sake! What was it even? What even was that? I don't even know what the hell it is. I have no idea. Oh, thank God I went back to sleep. So yeah, this is trouble on the horizon. Okay, that's number 2. Oh my God, there's still a Zombado. There is still a Zombado. Oh, thank God, that was enough. Yeah, there's the other guy. There's just no end to it. I think that's part of my problem here. There's just no end to it. Sleeping chrysalids are scary, but you know what else is scary? Running out of ammo. Everything, really, at this point. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. We definitely have been taking a lot of damage though. I think we lost about 40 HP here. Yeah, 40 HP. Come on. Ooh, so close. I think there's still one all the way in the back that we gotta kill, and that's that. Keep motion tracking if possible. Oh no, that's like 3 enemies. Oh. Alright, back down we go. Yeah, this is again where 2 tanks would have been absolutely fantastic. Wait, that was not the guy that shot me. There. Did that work? No, that did not work. There he is. Alright, slither, slither. All you want, get out of here. We're down to 84 bullets. And then my tank basically will become a damage sponge. At least some of the smoke is finally clearing out. Where? Oh, please be the last enemy. I don't think that's the last enemy. No. I hate this. Oh, here we go. No, that's not the last enemy either. That's not the last enemy either. That might be the last enemy. Kill him. No. That is the last enemy. Mow him down so we can go home. Finally. Oh, absolute. Killed by us. Oops. Absolutely awful mission though. I really do hate these type of mutant pogroms. I'm very glad it's over with. I don't think we should ever do this with the pachydermy. And if we do, everybody goes full melee. Well, I mean, I say that, but still, it's 2 tanks really. That's what you want. That's so the Iridian warriors. We do not need them. It's there's definitely better ways to go about this. I don't think we did the right way. Also, we can sell the Iridian corpses. Yeah, definitely didn't go about it the right way. Street Fighter, Bomber, Angel of Love, Fallen Angel for gag reflex. That's unfortunate. Ice Cold Killer, Idol, Serial Widow, Black Widow, Monster Hunter, Professional Multikiller, Samurai. But yeah, I think the lesson here is to not rely purely on a tank, and to keep in mind that chrysalids will always find you. How do you get Fallen Angel? Kill civilians, basically. Kill a friendly. What was it? Contaminations? Either by accident or by design, the pirates kill those who were supposed to be protected. It makes it harder to sleep at night. So yeah, next up is the cruiser. So Isabel's not going to be joining us, luckily for me. Oft Inebriated is quite unfresh, Charred Vine is quite unfresh, and Sylvana is quite unfresh. I think that's going to be okay. Gag Reflex is out for 19 days, by the way. That's pretty rough, actually. How about we take with us Ingrid? Yes, it is time for Ingrid to return to the scene. That's good. And we'll take Wood with us as well. So yeah, let's kind of go back to that original loadout that we had planned. But without the chem codes. I think the plan was to take a smart rifle. I think the plan was also to take radiator shirts. Yeah, we're good to go. We'll probably arrive during nighttime. Okay, I'm very excited to clear out the cruiser though. That's gonna be big. We also have a excavator that's probably gonna land. Oh, really? Menko. Okay, we can ship some of these missiles to Menko. But yeah, it's probably gonna land right within ninja territory. It's a day mission that actually is fantastic. Before we do anything else, let me go and get that fixed. Oh, I would have to pull back out again. Really? Oh, let's do it. That's why I left. Kildare Sailor, when one of our crafts gets attacked, friendly crafts will join the fight as long as they're within 15 nautical miles. So yeah, I kinda screwed up there and I forgot to load up the tank on bullets. For some weird reason, I just assumed that our tank will be loaded. There's some there's just certain moments where I completely just forget the basics of this game. The Tome Runner, the Crystal Skull. There are very few legends that cross over cultures and times by the way the Crystal Skull legends do. They are contemporarily shared by indigenous people all around the world. These legends have been handed down from generation to generation for thousands of years, which attest to their enduring power. It is said that each skull contains 13 spirits of power imprisoned into the skull even before any human or mutant existed. Crystal Skulls give the user mastery over time itself. If the spirits are sated with time taken away from others, 50% of the damage dealt while wielding it will be returned as time units. Mind effect. The skull can also be used to read minds. Oh, that's fun. Another Tome Runner, please. So that we can finally learn about the freaking smuggler strongbox. Just being very unlucky, apparently. None of Illyrium to refuel the El Fuego. We can fix that as well. Let's ship to Madagascar some Illyrium. Believe it or not, we have quite a few. Okay, we'll wait for daytime to come around. Shadow Neil is a new disease sweeping across Pandemonium. According to the Academy, it causes purebloods to turn into mutants. Many former purebloods have been already evicted. Curiously enough, the disease seems to be market conscious. Its biggest concentration correlates with the area where a new Academy hospital is planned to be built. What a golden opportunity with the land price suddenly falling like that. What do you mean? Corvette. Can we even, you know, I don't think I even want to deal with the Corvette, to be fair. I don't think I want to deal with the Corvette. A cruiser is fine, a Corvette is just a pain. I think we should just ignore the Corvette, although shooting it down might be quite nice. But then again, yeah, let's go, let's go. The thing is a lot quicker than we are, but maybe we'll slow down. And we can trail it for a while. We need to group up anyways. What if we were to pit fight some chrysalids? I had this with the stop sign, it was the last stack on the books. In the end I got the actual item. Yeah, exactly. I can both hate and appreciate the game when that type of stuff happens. I can both hate and appreciate it. So I guess we haven't researched the chrysalid yet, which is the whole E511 problem. Yeah. And we need chrysalid legacy to get the munition, together with the cry ammo and chrysalid gas grenade. Oh. Well, this is actually not a problem. I think we have some of those. Same with the AC cry ammo. Well, food for thought, I suppose. Come on. Oh, it's leaving already? I've given up on my latest playthrough because I didn't get a single good gun. I'm sorry to hear that there, Versal. What type of gun were you looking for? Anything specific, or what type of guns did you get? No UAC carbines, no Tommy guns, and not even a lousy home front rifle. That's rough. That's really rough. That's really rough. Okay. Try this one more time. Oh, it's the son of a... Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Wrong with me? What's wrong with me? The whole reason why I sent the damn thing back and I didn't even equip her. It's really what do you... I'm done. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you were leaving. So apparently the tank was loaded. I guess I had to look at the tank to verify it's loaded, but I did look at the tank. Which is like the really confusing part. I am so confused right now. Oh, okay. Jumped on my chair. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing well, I'm losing my mind. But I think that much was pretty obvious. What do we got? A gunboat from the Spartans. Yeah, we can actually successfully blow that one up. I mean, that thing does hunt kill, so let's go over here instead. Lumi Somersault. Let's start with Lumi Somersault. So I do believe we have... What was it again? Because Intel was very specific. Lili, and I do believe Lili needs to be M23. M23. Athena. Wait, hold up. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. There you go. Lili, it's been done. Oh my. Okay, this time we do have ammo. Maybe I was just going insane. Maybe I wasn't hovering properly and just didn't show up. God, best control managers. Let's be mindful about how we use our cannon. So that we can maximize the amount of items we can pick up. That would be nice. If we can maximize the amount of items we can get, we can probably make a good amount of money. I mean, worst case scenario, we just leave, right? Oh. 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 Ah, fuck it. Oh, I died. I'm not gonna be dealing with that crap. I'm not gonna be dealing with that crap. And then we have a mutant reaper. Yeah, boom goes the Saurus. Turn them into steak. Well cooked. Alright. Yeah, he's still chilling about. Why not just use the battle cannon? Not like I'm conserving ammo right now, so... Okay. I'm hoping that they're willing to pop out. Right? So that we can try and kill them. I think they're mostly just chilling inside the battleship, which will be... Ha! Ha! Ho! Ho! Hold your horses, that is heavy plasma. We'll keep it as a mascot. We could, but in our case it will be a Boozosaurus. Which would be really cool, by the way. It will be allowed to carry our booze. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. Eek! Found the guildmaster. Can make that arc, Captain. What fucking kind of arc was that? Alright, Wood, listen, Wood, listen, right? I put you on gun duty for a reason. I expect you to succeed. Nee! That's not what I was expecting. Alright. Boomosaurus, Guildmaster. We're not gonna keep the Guildmaster alive. Because we already have a Guildmaster at home. It's made out of silver. Yeah, I don't like this mission one tiny bit, but baby steps. Let's go to find the Boomosaurus that was wandering around and blow him up. Ugh, why do I care about that guy? I do not care about the Mutant Reaper. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that. We'll see. Fine, it's not like this guy bleeds anyways. Yeah, it's not like the guy bleeds anyways. Well, every bit of damage counts for something. Yeah, I'm really disappointed of the Nereid. It's kinda useless at the moment. We'll manage. So, in the perfect world, we will kill the Boomosaurus, we kill the Mutant Reapers, and then we just start picking them off one by one. Another Reaper, okay, okay. None of the Reapers are gonna survive, by the way. Do not expect them to live. Either they die on their own, or they'll die to collateral damage. I don't like this. I really do not like this. Boomosaurus, Guildmaster. The problem is, if I want to pursue the Boomosaurus, which at some point I'm gonna need to do, of 1 times. Good job. If I want to pursue the Boomosaurus, which at some point I want to do, I need to swoop all the way around and basically scan this area. And I know there's a Guildmaster with heavy plasma. And I'm very afraid that a few nasty volleys will be enough to kill my tank. Again, me being paranoid, but still, I think it's good to be paranoid. But the strategy I'm currently employing doesn't work either. I mean, we're not seeing a single enemy. I mean, we're occasionally seeing a enemy, but that's about it. But we did just kill somebody else with heavy plasma. So maybe it is time for me to kind of move around. Really? Okay, you know what? If our luck is like that... Oh, fucking A. Well, found the Boomosaurus. But yeah, if our luck is basically like that, then I just gotta assume that no matter what I try, we're not gonna be able to get a kill in. And we'll probably just get killed in the process. Yeah, that Boomosaurus worries me. Amongst other things. Oh, poor guy, he's so sad. And we know he's lurking about, that's the worst part of all, we just saw him lurk about. Yeah, there's a good chance that what I'm just gonna end up doing is just sweep the outside as quick as I can with the tank. I just don't think it's gonna be good. Oh, there he is. There he is. So if we had been here and he had walked around and saw us, he could have probably killed me. Probably, I say very carefully. Also, I do not know if these things are capable of reaction fire. I would assume they are. I know they are, actually. I know they're capable of reaction fire. What am I talking about? Well, boom goes the dynamite. Alright. Yeah, I do kind of want to try to keep up the pace as well. That would be quite nice. The Guildmaster is another problem. I don't need to cap him, it's just his blue shield is gonna be annoying. And if he's wearing heavy plasma, then, well, we're definitely gonna get dunked on is my main issue. Definitely gonna get dunked on. Oh man, freshness is gonna become an issue. Remember when we used to smoke a bunch of Buddha smokes? Good days. Good old days. I don't trust this. Oh, that's a blaster launcher. I forgot they can actually walk around with blaster launchers. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I've lost hover tanks to blaster launchers. Unfortunately, I can say that nowadays. So the outside's been basically cleared out. I mean, that's great. But now what? I need to take a peek inside. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Alright. Guild trap, more shackle proof. Yeah, well, that was an easy fix. Oh. Oh, alright, Shardvine, I believe in the power of bow. Can't make that our captain. Okay, the power of bow has filled me. Yeah, the power of bow has filled me. And we don't have line of sight on the guy, or we don't have an angle on the guy. We might actually very much die here. Yeah, we're gonna be in serious trouble. This is bad. I think they're gonna pop up in a bit, and they're gonna do some really something really nasty. I actually was half expecting a blaster launcher to show up, but it wasn't that bad, luckily. Okay, bow him down, please. Good. Now that is nasty. Okay, I'm definitely taking a stupid risk there by mowing her down instead of just using a cannon to blow her up. Yeah. Damn it. I hate everything. I hate everything. That was really bad. That was really bad. I can't believe that happened. Okay, so this is basically what my gut is telling me, right? Oh, we're on fire? Oh, okay, I take it back. This is bad. Oh, and they can actually shoot me from the top? Okay, yeah, we're gone. We're gone. We're dead. I didn't even realize they had stripped away a good chunk of the floor here. I didn't even realize they had stripped away a good chunk of the floor. Always look at all sides. I was looking straight at them. I was looking straight at them. Yeah, they obliterated the floor. Makes breaching nearly impossible. Man, I hate this. I really do hate this. I think I'm good. But there is not really a safe place for my tank to be. Please don't, please don't, please no. Yeah, so there is not really a safe place for my tank to be, unfortunately, and that's gonna cause issues. I think I was very overzealous, thinking we could clear this. I think I was very overzealous when I thought we could clear this. Yeah. Yeah, definitely overzealous, definitely. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. That's basically my general feeling. He was probably the guy that was shooting me earlier. But yeah, that's my general feeling. I don't think that's gonna be enough. There's still the Guildmaster, by the way. There's still the Guildmaster. Oh god, there's still the Guildmaster. Still the Guildmaster. How could I forget about the Guildmaster? Alright, let's put the future bow in our backpack for the time being. Let's pull out our motion track. Let's do a quick eye. We can notice either people down here or all the way up. I'm so worried about Ingrid. Ingrid really is not in a good spot. There's always somebody chilling over here. It's really annoying. I really wish I had a blade available. Oh, that's heavy plasma. I really don't know if I want to be messing around with heavy plasma. Oh. I don't know if I want to be messing around with heavy plasma. Like, I want to be optimistic, right? I want to be optimistic. I know what's gonna happen here. Actually, this is a horrible spot to even stand in the first place. Somebody pops up over here, they can see us and they can just shoot me. So yeah, I want to be optimistic and I know it's not gonna work. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. isn't good. That's the thing though, that's the thing. Like, because this area has been grinded into itty bitty pieces, there is now way more angles on my tank, and I just absolutely hate that. If a guy with heavy plasma shows up, they could very well kill me. But at the same time, I feel like I might need tank support. Well, let's do it like this then. I think leaving is just the best option I have. Now, we've killed a good chunk of enemies, right? We've killed a good chunk of enemies. Like, I think we did a pretty good job. But as long as the guildmaster is alive, we know there's somebody in here, by the way. As long as the guildmaster is alive, it doesn't matter how good of a job we do. We're not going to be able to make a difference. And that's the part that really worries me. If we're not going to be able to make a difference, we're just going to die. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. I mean, I would say, like, we just stay together as a team, we can do it. Go team go, but no amount of motivation is gonna improve our odds here. Yeah. No, that's nasty. That's nasty. I do not know what type of weapon. I do not know what type of shells he has. What we are probably gonna attempt to do, and this really sucks. Sylvana will shoot him in the back. Yeah, okay, that was enough to kill him. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. It currently feels very, very fragile. I do not know if they're gonna show up behind me either. Like, on one hand I want to use my tank for scouting, but on the other hand I also know that my tank is in a very vulnerable spot. I would have to start assuming, I hate assuming, I will need to start to assume that the bottom floor has been cleared out. There might be somebody over here, but this area has been cleared out, and then we just need to clear out the top floor that has the guildmaster. So yeah. Yeah. I need to stim up, by the way. I need to stim up ASAP. It's a shame about our freshness, but we need that energy. We need it desperately. There's nobody over here. If I want to go to the top levels, we have to go through the center, or we can go through... Oh, hi! Oh, that's nasty. I also really do regret that I do not have access to more, I do not have access to more, whatchamacallem? Plates. What is he gonna do? How's our front armor looking? Terrible. He might nade me. I'm trying to I'm trying to strategize. I'm trying to come up with some type of strategy that might work here. So the main thing is, his blue shield is gonna bother me quite a bit, but his plasma weaponry is really nasty. If we get caught by a plasma blast, you can basically assume that we're going to die. And I'm afraid the same goes for my tank. That's good. Go kill yourself. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? I don't even think I can blast him, to be fair. So I think what's gonna happen here, right? I'm gonna take the shot and we're gonna be fine. Yeah, kinda. What's the damage reduction in my tank when it comes to plasma? 75. I think this thing can roll up to 200, so I guess we'll be fine. We don't need to cap him, we already capped a guildmaster, I believe. Okay. So capping is a fully holy... Oh my god, why did another guy just show up? Secondary concern. It does not help me in the slightest that we just... Yeah, I missed like half our shots there. No. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it, right? Basically, I would have to penetrate the shield, and I'm struggling to do so. I'm struggling to do so right now. And we can't melee him. Well played, well played. That's impressive to say the least. So yeah, I kinda just screwed myself. Oh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where did he go? Did he go up? You know... No, that was a mistake. That was a really, really big mistake. Or did he go over here? No, that's just a different guy. That's just a different guy. I don't think we can do this based on how my weapon situation is starting to look. I think I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna pull out the smart rifle. We're gonna give Sylvana the smart rifle. I think this is a mistake. No, not even a mistake. Where did he go? Did he go? No, he couldn't have gone outside. I would have noticed. If he's playing for time, he's doing a really good job with it. He's doing a really good job with it. I think he's upstairs. There's no way. No, that's somebody else. Where did he go? I don't like this, by the way. I really don't like this. Like... He can't just hover outside, right? He can't just hover outside. Then he must be upstairs. If I were to engage him upstairs, and this is the problem, if I were to engage him upstairs, we're going to die. I need my tank for support. My tank for tanking, ha, get it? But I can't just be immobile. Yeah, if I were to go and check, he will probably pop out and kill me. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, yeah, so he's just buying time. We're boned, we're boned. We need to go. We need to go. Yeah, we need to go somehow. Isn't there an alternative way up yet? Oh my god. Hate you! How do you keep doing this? How do you keep doing this to me? He just shows up out of nowhere. Okay, we're gonna go all in. Screw it. This is the one. This is the one. I have no energy left. If it's not now, it probably will be never. I just need to get rid of his shield. Okay, we got rid of his shield. Let's finish him. Finish him. Finish him. No. I know that we did good damage. I know that we did good damage. It just isn't enough. Well, at least I can say I gave it my all. At least I get to say I gave it my all. And it was not enough. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, and then you're willing to die. That is incredibly infuriating. But fair. But fair. That's rough. Tried so damn hard. Rough. Painful. Today's been really painful. Well, we cleared this thing out. I have nothing else to say about it. At least tell me we can resurrect her. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like I need so many Savelinga stones and we got 0. That's the end of Ingrid. That's really sad. Alright. We'll take all of this good stuff home. This is valued at about 3.8 million, so that's good. That's good. It's just not as good as it could be. We got 2 Reapers. I guess I'll send them to Fight Club. See what we can do with it in the future. And we got some promotions, because very unfortunately Ingrid has perished. Yeah. Yeah, at least she could be resurrected, but again, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. There's just so many people. Ask the guy how many tanks you've lost earlier this stream. Well, what can I say, Europe? What can I say? What can I say? It was bound to happen. Let's see. How many Heroes Blessings do we have? 44. We're not even close to 69 either, but yeah, that was painful. That was really painful. We need to rebuild the tank, at least. Luckily for me though, we've been building tanks left, right and center, so we'll have a tank available in about 9 days. Sorry, 9 hours. And then we will need to go and get ourselves yet another tank. 50 chemicals. Then we ship 30 plasteel. I still think I made the right call. Going all in there. I think the main issue is I should have I should have had 2 melee people, or at least my people should have had melee backup weapons. I noticed that quite early when we started breaching. I did not have enough melee. I would say I learned something from it, but I didn't. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No, that's really sad. I like Genevieve von Hochelen, but Ingrid really pulled through when Genevieve got kicked so badly. Maybe we'll see her come back. Scrap metal, that's what I'm thinking about. Alright, let's go and blow him up. Wow, double volley, beautiful. Rampage, that's right. I just went on a rampage. But still, that was a good mission to do. I'm very happy we did it. I just wish the outcome would have been better. You saw it was about 1500 infamy, in case you didn't notice. It's pretty hard not to notice. It's pretty good. Let's take some. I guess we're gonna. I don't want to take gals with me. I really need boss soldiers. Try and take some boss soldiers. But yeah. Okay, most of them are gonna be wounded for 2 days. Okay, no, I think we're gonna run this with the El Fuego. I'm gonna quickly rotate some people. We'll probably go ahead and take Tomato Raider, Willendout Riot, Forest Stits. Wait, no, hold up. We'll take Europe with us. Put Europe in a tank. Let's see how well it will age in that case. He'll be fine. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Sap of Twilight has been recruited, Cat Girls have been recruited, Guns of the Patriot? Oh wow, okay. Everything is being thrown at me. For the prepper boxes, I'll probably kick everything out. We don't need gun almanacs anymore. Landmines can stay, I suppose. But that's about it. I guess we'll keep the Tommies, but not the Tommy drums. Ooh, a seagull missile. Exciting. We'll sell the silver bars. Drifters have been enslaved. Let's go and pit fight. Brazen Shadow has shown up. Fantastic. Welcome aboard Brazen Shadow. Also known as Rushgai. Oh my, it's been such a long time since Rushgai requested the cat girl. And we finally got our hands on an actual group of cat girls. Just took a very long time, right? There's the piloted tank chassis. Let's go and rebuild the tank. And I'll probably go out of my way and... We don't believe in silly superstitions, do we? No, just in cold hard facts. Cold hard facts. And guess what the cold hard fact is? Some tanks tend to go boom when certain slave soldiers operate them. Really weird. Okay, and here's the ninja cargo boxes. We're mostly gonna be selling the junk, but I think I might hold on to a good chunk of these items. You have no idea what you're doing. I don't? Oh no. Oh, that explains a lot, by the way. That explains a lot. Right, so we have the Uwu Voodoo School. Here we can assess the magical aptitude of all hands on deck and help them in further development of their sorcery. The actual magical potential henceforth called voodoo mastery is equal to the voodoo power times voodoo skill. Do not expect much of those who have low power. So yeah, this will allow me to have 12 people be trained in the arts of Uwu Voodoo. Okay, we're gonna quickly... I was gonna say do some interrogations, but let's do some interrogations. I'm trying to think like what would have been a good counter against yellow shields is easy. Blue shields that I had available at the time. I don't think plasma probably would have been my best bet, to be fair, because it does 100% damage against shields. Didn't feel like it would have been good enough though. There. We can now build voodoo schools. The possessed gunner, these burly brutes, dubbed gunners for their preference of heavy weapons, are the strongest and biggest of the possessed humans. Nonetheless, their toughness mostly comes from their patchwork armor. And the guild engineer, advanced weapons weapons locking mechanism. I do not know how this is an advanced weapons locking mechanism when I'm being dissed. An absurd amount of work went into securing the Stellar Empire weapons from unauthorized use. The scientific part of it likely trivial to the Star Gods, but mind-boggling to us. The whole gun is intertwined with molecular strands of a complex quantum computer which monitors all kinds of biodata of the user, yet seems crucial for the functioning of the firing mechanism via some exotic physics means. We just basically hacked the damn thing and now it works. Congratulations. Please clap. SS Price Master Crafted Weapon Parts, or standing with the Alliance and other customers, which caused an increase of trade between these factions as well, has allowed us to advance to a point where we can commission Master Crafted Weapon Parts from the Alliance. Sweet. Not that we're gonna be doing it, but sweet. And the 40mm grenade gas, which obviously leads to the gas rocket. In case you didn't realize it, it's a rocket that shoots gas. Or propelled by gas. Either way, Humanist tank. The Humanist battle tank is heavily armored and prone to shoot you with its equally heavy shells. Yes. Equally heavy shells. I actually fully agree with that. And the Guardian suit. Improved version of the Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters and electronic sights. More importantly, it's time to vindicate or ogre into an exo armor. Or something along those lines. Let's get it going. Yep. Did I really send that to... why did I... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's ship the 50 scrap metal back. And the plastisteel, let's ship that back as well. Okay, that's good. And that's also good. Great. We have assembled the tank. So if I want to do another piloted chassis at this point, I would need to buy 3 tank parts. So let's go and buy 3 tank parts. Oh my god, this is kinda expensive to be fair. But yeah, we need to get all of that sorted out. For now though, we have another 85mm battle tank at our disposal, so off you go. Actually no, I'm doing the same freaking mistake again. Off you go. And at some point we need to make the 85mm shells, because I just now noticed we're quite low on shells. Which requires more scrap metal and chemicals, yay. Let's at least buy some scrap metal. And let's ship to Amazon some chemicals. Alright, I'm gonna make a note, because you know I do not really read my notes whatsoever. Guardian suit. Remember when I made Tornado Rocket, researched the Shadow Lamp? We actually did this and that. I made the Juggernaut, did more slave stuff. Well, I kinda did. Guess we can remove those as well. Make more tanks, be very sad. I'm doing that. Yeah, baby steps, right? Air supremacy, that's fine. Let's go and clear out the gunboat. Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, we'll take Wreck-It Ralph, we'll take Inkwitch and Arissa with us. Put her in a Stormy Cat outfit. We'll take... Who has the tank? Who has the tank? Faustania Man. We'll take her with us as well, and then we'll take Van and Atelius. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a bad day. For survivability, it's been a pretty bad day. Let's hope that things will get better. Wow, okay. How about we just take a simple, Okay, that's way too heavy. Here, a fire star. 2 fire stars. We don't need to kill, we just need to hit. Future bow for Atelius. One more thing I'd like to get done at this point is ship to my main base Boyz a bow. What? I already shipped? No. Was it Pirate Boyz that made it? Yeah, Pirate Boyz made it. Let's ship the future bow. Ugh, I hate them for doing that. Human commandos, you say? That can hurt quite a bit. We'll wait a turn and then we'll move out. Oh, I just got naded. Our armor should be able to tank that, right? Yeah, our armor can tank that easily. Easy. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was a solid 10 out of 10. That was a solid 10 out of 10. All right. Without much further ado, let's wrap this up. That's 1. That's 2. I guess it would be nice if Wreck-It Ralph could get some experience as well. I still need to change the avatar on Wreck-It Ralph. I keep forgetting to do so. We have to wait until this mission is over. Why do they keep killing themselves? Why do they keep killing themselves? That's such a weird question to ask. But apparently it's the only question that's really on my mind at the moment, because that's 2 out of 2 now. Right, Wreck-It Ralph will need some experience. Oh, I mean, yay, we did it. Let's wrap this up then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that, please. Think about the poor cats. I'm so glad that I put her in a proper suit though. Oh, it's quite nice. Yeah, you can't escape my tank, sorry to tell you, but alright, let's get Wreck-It Ralph inside, and let's get our cat crew inside, and Narissa. Poor fella. Okay. And with that, we go home. That was enjoyable. We got some Gauss rounds out of it. Gauss cannon parts, always quite nice. We got gunboat documentation ×4. I don't know why we need that many, but that's okay. Fight Club is gonna take the Spartan Rifleman, and we hold on to the rest. Angel of Love, Amazon, Ice Cold Killer, Gal Steel Murderer, and Trigger Happy. Good job, everybody. And obviously we need to shoot down the jet fighters on the Supremacy mission. It's gonna be gnarly, but I'll use the Predator #1. And then we have the Guns of the Patriot, right? Ooh, that was close. So we might actually take a significant amount of damage here if we're unlucky. One more. Jeez. That was a lot of damage. You know what? I think that's... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Ooh, okay. We have an army of slave soldiers at our disposal yet again. Let's deploy them if we can. I really do enjoy using the slave soldiers since they currently have Doom 2 armor. It's pretty fun, Very, very fun. I'm probably missing... No, we're good. We're good. Look at that. That's good. Okay, that's very enjoyable. We'll send the El Fuego and they can go and clear it out. But yeah, funnily enough, that's gonna be next time, because I do need to wrap it up here. I need to get some sleep. There's still plenty of things I gotta do tomorrow. Yeah, today was painful, but we live. We live. That's all that matters. Let's see if we can maybe survive the end of October next time and get some research done. And maybe find an Academy medic. Doubt it, but maybe. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good evening. Take care. Enjoy the remainder of your weekend. And you are targeting the hideout. I hope not. And I hope to see you next time. Right? Well, we're definitely targeting the right place right now. So, yeah, no surprises for next time. Either way, thanks for watching, everybody, and take care. I'm off.